Yo, what's up, guys? I have new headphones. I'm not used to them. My other ones broke. That's basically. Hope you guys doing good. All I hear is my voice and I hate it. Hold on. This is not good. Let me change the ear. I have my buddy Siren out here. She's just vibing. Oh, there she is. Yo, what's up? Rogue of Light TV. I can't with these headphones, man. They're great for sound, man, but they're not good for talking. Yo, Danbo, thanks for the follow. What's up? Dreamer, hey guys. Sangir, hello. Hello. Okay, I think that works. Valve, what's up, dude? You visited from Primal. How you guys doing? We went to Red Mage this week. Zane, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Went to Red Mage this week. Feeling Red Mage. Well, I was gonna do Red Mage. Oh my god. I don't know if I can deal with these headphones. Holy shit. You were not forced here by Siren. I'm pretty sure she twisted your arm. I'm not gonna be surprised. Thanks for 26, by the way, and thanks for the resubs as well, Willow. Thank you for that sub. Accurate, you're still here for some reason. Thank you for that 10 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Val? Welcome in, guys. We're gonna do Red Mage this week. I'm gonna do it this week for potion farming, but I figured today we get back into Red Mage like now, just to kind of get warmed up with the job. I haven't been on Red Mage for a while. I have done Red Mage, and I've cleared on Red Mage in this expansion, but I haven't done it in a minute for just in general. And I've been kind of messing up the Palace of Dead run for Red Mage, so may as well just come and get some practice in. Because I'm going to be doing it pretty hard when the next one comes in. So, alright. Shall we get started? No, I don't need to do that. Yo, let's go. Look at the necromancers over here. Let's do it. Red Mage, best mage. Summoner's pretty good, though. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Summoner is pretty good. Oh my god. Dude, I might change my headphones. I don't know if I like these in-ear headphones right now. I feel like I am talking in my brain. This sounds amazing, though. It sounds really cool, but it's like feels like I'm talking in a vacuum. I don't like it at all. I might change out the headphones. We'll see. Yeah, so my old ones that I was using, they were like Samsung headphones. The left ear broke, essentially. I can't hear out of the left ear. Really. So that's what happened, and that's why I got new ones, and I got Skull Candy, which is great. It sounds amazing, but I didn't take into consideration how it sounded like when I'm actually talking myself, you know? I can't with these. Okay. I'm gonna have to find new ones. I mean, these are great. I'm not gonna throw these away or something, but is that Aurora? Is that Aurora, the Twitch partner? Oh my god. Okay, it's better. Look, I'm busy, dude. I'm trying to switch my headphones. I don't need you, cool. This is better. I'm not talking to myself. Yo, Aurora, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. I got white headphones. Feels bad, dude. This is better, though. Oh, god. This is way better. I need to find better ones. I was talking louder, too. Oh! What if it was... Hold on. Maybe my headphones were taking over the sound. That's probably why I was talking louder. Wait, maybe that's it? No, it wouldn't matter though. I'll plug it back in. Let me plug it back in and see what settings they had. They actually did change the... my audio wasn't working initially, so maybe that was the reason. Yeah, because those headphones have their own microphone, but never have I ever had it take over the thing. so let me check on the next floor. Okay, welcome in, guys. I hope you all having a wonderful Sunday. I'm having a pretty good Sunday, pretty good weekend. Seems like I'm finally clear of sickness. That's nice. After like two and a half weeks of it. Did I not heal? What just happened? Wait, what just happened? Why did I healed? Okay, let me try this again. Hold on. Because I think my thing takes over the sound. Okay, who's using the sound right now? No, it's just my Yeti. My Yetis are here. So that should be the way it goes. Hello. No, I'm not talking to the microphone. Test. Am I trying a new setup? No, I'm trying new headphones. No, this can't work. I can do this. I have new headphones because my old ones broke, Aurora. Look at that check mark. You guys know? Aurora got a partner yesterday. Twitch partner yesterday. Via Deep Dungeon. Second person to pull that off. Alright. White headphones it is, unfortunately. At least those headphones only cost me like, what, 16 bucks? But still, I can't use them. That sucks. I guess it'll be my backup when I travel or something. How was the first stream as a partner, as a Twitch partner, Aurora? How'd that go? Outside of not winning on Astro. Whoops. Well, I actually bought headphones that ended up being unusable like 2 weeks ago, really? Yeah, I didn't take into consideration the in-ear headphones. I cannot find my Samsung headphones that I'm using. So like I'm using like these really cool Samsung, like they're like kind of default headphones that you get when you buy a phone. They're not wireless or anything, they're just basic. But they were blue, so I got them. And they were great. But I can't find them anymore. And all the other headphones that exist are like USB ones, so they don't go into the headphone jack. Because I guess the newer phones, like the newest Samsung phones, don't have a headphone jack. Or they encourage you to use the wireless. Either way, it's gonna ask. Aw, hey Tina, what's up? Alright, let's get back into the groove of Red Mage, shall we? It's been a minute. This job is the job I always say I like a lot, and then I keep dying on the job, so it's not really a good demonstration of it. But hopefully we can have a solid run today and a solid run this week. We'll go on no sustaining potion this week for another round of farming, and then next week we'll get back into Astro, hopefully for at least 3 or 4 more runs in a row. That's one reason I'm taking the break now, is because I want to do it such that I don't have to return again. We're trying to wind down. Yo, I got you, dude. I got you, Cynic. What's up, man? Cynic, I finished watching, so I went to bed, I would say early last night. But I went to bed, and I finished up watching, Sharp stream. It was the last, 4 hours of his stream. It was so much fun to watch that gameplay. It's a fun game. No wind down, only deep dungeon. Yo, what's up, Tina? It's true. Well, and cat game. We do cat game now. Oh, what you guys, it's always fun in his. I love his streams, dude. What you guys don't know, I haven't really talked about it because I only mentioned it to my mods. So some of you know that I submitted my Stranger of Paradise speedrun to RPG Limit Break, which is in October. Yesterday I got a message from one of the organizers asking me about the new patch that came in, which was the DLC and all that. He's like, so how does the DLC affect the runs potentially? Like, he just asked me, they're just inquiring about it. So I gave him, the straight up response. Basically, yeah, it's kind of made it like a minute to 3 minutes slower, but we're still doing the routes because it's brand new, blah blah blah. But the fact that he contacted me to ask is like, oh, okay, you guys are looking into the run. All right. So cross your fingers, because I think we're gonna know in like about a week, because they released the schedule in a week. Like just to show everyone what the schedule looks like and all that stuff in August 14th, I believe. So cross your fingers that means that we'll get into RPG Limit Break, because that'll be awesome. That'll be my first marathon, and I'm gonna thoroughly enjoy having that experience under my belt. The goal is GDQ, but you know, well, maybe we can look into like Stray for that, because I'm doing pretty good there on Stray. Thanks, Raven. I mean, the only reason how else would I look at that, right? Why else would he be asking me what's up with the patch, other than maybe they're looking at the run, you know? That's very promising. So one can hope that looks good. But even if I don't get in, it's okay. You know, that was kind of cool. The opportunity is still kind of cool. You found some cursed shit in HoH? What'd you find? I want to test the like Aurora's here. I kind of want to test that that otter situation with the Gozu. If I have like 3 basings going into 81 plus, I kind of want to test that. I have another idea. It's different than what you guys tried, and I'm curious what happens. I'd be willing to sacrifice the Raising for it. We're still doing some testing, but Mito should have posted this because sometimes. Ooh, what's it about? What do you find? Or what did you guys find, rather? What happened to the otter? So Aurora and Loken field tested this. When you fight a Gozu, and then you take the Piggy transformation, but then you change immediately into an otter, the Gozu just doesn't eat you. He just kind of continues his rotation. Because he needs to eat the pig. But I will take it one step further. If I can, anyway. If I can, I shall try to take it one step further. Yo, what's up, Sid? 30 minutes? I'll take 30 minutes. Works for me. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't want to kill the run just because I'm doing science. But, you know. Uh-oh, it's a scorpion. What am I gonna do to a scorpion? Oh, I used my gap closer. I shouldn't have done that. Rip. I guess I really need to get like a headset. Am I hearing? Oh no, I know. Okay, I know. I probably need to get a real headset. For realsies. Probably just commit to something already. Sky! I'm back in the OG. So Teo Live. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We got a lion. He's not leading me to a trap. Okay, good, he's not. What a nice lion. Good boy. Yeah, this week we'll be back to OG. Sky. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Are you away from home? Or not yet? Good luck. Hey, I appreciate that. Hopefully I won't need luck. That's something I like to say. I like to save the luck for Astro, because Astro needs luck. But, you know, I'll take it. This should be pretty smooth all the way up, hopefully. So away from home until the end of the month. Do you do that, the same time every year, Sky? Because I mean, I know you were doing it last year. It's just, man, time escapes me. I don't know if that was literally a year ago or if that was just some time last year. Yeah, luck to me is a luxury. You know, it's like I don't want to burn too much luck in certain situations. You know, I don't wanna go outside and, like, you know, hope I pick up a $20 bill. I'd rather save that for, like, an actual lottery. Usually I go in December, but family wanted me to come back Tuesday. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that would make sense. That's a good time of year for sure. That would make sense. Oh crap, it's another scorpion. It's okay, I'm a powerhouse. Ooh. Yeah, okay, stack me the affluences, I don't mind. Yay, more traps. I had eyed these Logitech headphones that look pretty cool. They are wireless though, which kinda is an interesting situation. But I might commit to them now because of my current situation with headphones. Oh, you just died. Okay, well. Was messing around with the alt on NA, and my ping is just as bad as it is to EU. Sounds about right. So it doesn't matter what I play. I mean, I'm East Coast, right? So my ping to NA to EU is like the same. Oh, kind of. I mean, I am slightly better to NA, but that still says not too much, because I should be really good to NA, not slightly better. But yeah, I can see that. Like, if you're probably equally bad in your location, makes sense. Oh, no items on an affluence floor. How could you? Oh, good thing I have a Serenity just in case. Hey, what's up, Almish? Alteration. Oh, there's another one there, damn. NA's wild? How do you mean? What's different about NA and EU to your perspective? What is that? Oh, it's another affluence? I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'm actually gonna burn the Serenity for the other affluence. Yo, Power, what's up? Heaven on High. Heaven on High Sunday. You know, I have actually not been in Heaven on High for like 2 weeks because we were sick, and then I used a week to catch up on Astro. So I haven't been in here for like 2 weeks, which is interesting to think about. I usually do Heaven on High once a week. Steal? Sure. Oh, I could, yeah. Just the fact that you're paying to EU is almost just, yeah, I'm like equidistant to, like, in essence, when I'm here, like, if you think of the mileage from where I am to, like, from my location to, was it San Jose, I think, or Sacramento? From my location Sacramento to my location to Frankfurt, it's not that far, you know? It's 3,000 miles to Sacramento, maybe like 3.5, 4K to Frankfurt. But like, it's just using mileage, it's like the same distance, so yeah. But yeah, you would still think, like, me being in the same country would make sense, but yeah, not really. I mean, whenever I played in EU, like, it's unnecessary for me to get like ping, like what was I using? Ping, no ping? Like, it didn't matter. It's the same stuff to me. You ever knew this? Yeah, they're in California. I can't remember if it's Sacramento or San Jose. I'm pretty sure it's Sacramento. Yeah, no ping. Pretty sure it's Sacramento. Oh, you dropped the chest. Serenity. Do-do-do. Oh, I can't hit a combo. Nice. GG. Same area, they're 90. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. You. Oh, that. You know what? That works. Oh, I have no healing. Oh. That would seem to make sense. Meanwhile, when I'm in EU, it's only 300 km away. You're only 300 km. Damn. You know, I've experienced what this game plays like when you don't have ping at all. When your ping is like less than 10, it is like a game changer, man. I remember doing PvP one time with like 0 ping. I felt like a god. It almost felt like if I wanted to CC someone, it almost felt like the CC happened before I pressed the button. It was incredible. Like usually, like one specific incident I remember was that I was gonna try to bind someone. And they were running around. They were like here. They're like right around the opening of a wall, and then they would hide around the wall like that, like LOSing like we do for white mages. And I would almost predict that an enemy like that in that position, if I'm home here, I could not land that bind even though it was swift casted, because I just lagged. It just wouldn't go through. Man, when I was in California, dude, didn't matter. They tried to hug around the wall. I got them instantly. I'm like, whoa! What the hell? Not understanding the monster theme mobs and the non-theme. This is what is this? I think so in this, how can I explain this? The opening theme song that they use that you don't hear because I play my own playlist, but the music that they play in the first couple floors of this place is in a place called Shishui, I think, right? And Shishui is a dungeon in this game that is underwater, so I think there's some relation to it. But also, this is in terms of lore, this place is supposed to be a training sim. So that kind of, I guess, makes it why certain things are here, because it's just a training sim. Hacks. Yeah, that too, just hacks, yeah. Wait, that was steel, right? Okay, so, let's go this way. God, if I have in-ear headphones, they don't fall off my ear, which is so nice. But then it's like I'm talking within my own brain. But then if I have the regular headphones on, I don't hear myself talk, which is great. But then they fall off half the time. Man. What a life I have. First world problems. Steal again. I don't care. I'm curious to see a tracer from my location to NA to EU. I remember doing that, and it was like, that was what it was. It was just like, it was like 80, 90 to NA and like 110 to like EU. It just really wasn't that big of a difference. My NA routing spaghetti. Well, I have a friend, Ganu, who lives in Oregon. He's one of the top PvPers in Crystal. He has the same ping I have to NA. And obviously, like, if you know your locations in America, you would know that Oregon is literally like right on top of California, kind of. And for the fact that he has the same ping I do is laughable at best. Like, he doesn't have good ping at all. I am having a good day, thank you for asking. Boogeyman, how you doing? 69, 420. Hope things are good on your end. Except my headphone situation. So you got Prague, nice. Oh, that's going well. You gonna try to squeeze it in before 6.2? Made it to nail, nice. Now the fun begins. We're gonna be playing an ad, by the way, when the servers, when I kill the boss, we're gonna play an ad, just heads up, guys. Be a 3-minute ad, alright? I should have held all my stacks. Also, why am I not using Embolden? Mysteries. Where I am from is literally 30 kilometers from the end of the island to the other. Wow. Okay, 3-minute ad, I'll BRB, guys. 3-minute ad. Want to clear soon? Gotcha. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, this is right. Okay, 11. Oh, I shouldn't have the coffee. Oops, I shouldn't have the coffee, we don't have the coffee, command right now. I shouldn't advertise it because it still doesn't work. Pending results. Gone with Reaper, levels of, yes. Oh, it feels really off. There's a powerhouse at 70, that's for sure. I was thinking about doing Reaper for Heaven on High today, but I landed on Red Mage just because I wanted the extra practice on this job. I could use it. Not me jumping into an auto trap. I thought I'd get the water element. Ooh, shine. I got hit with Shatter, what? Yes! Hawaii time zone means I can... Hey! Yo, shoutouts to Hawaii.
Hawaii time zone means I can watch all of Angela's stream. Angela's mimic
Damn,
enemies.
that's... Was it like, it's like 3 o'clock there? 3:30 right now? Damn. Let's go. NA surely is interesting. Isn't NA interesting? Let me tell you. Oh, I'm 70 now. Cool. That means I have the bigger pew pew. Which means also I can kill minimal. Whoops. Where's the chest? That's not what I was looking for. Good thing my old headphones weren't broken. I think it wasn't broken, so it still works. But... it sucks. Cannot execute while jumping. Why not? The water spike needs to go. Oh. Couldn't seal. Okay, let's get this chest. You're not facing this way. Ooh, I'll take it. Speed! Hey, Speed! Dang, thanks for all these resubs, guys. Really appreciate it.
Almost 1 year to the best community on Twitch.
On Twitch? That's a strong statement. Well, I can't speak too much about Twitch communities, though. I'm sure there are very good ones out there, but I would like to at least hope that we're one of the better ones in the 14 community. But hey, I really appreciate that comment. That means a lot. Thank you for the continued support. Cynic, you knew I was picking up an intuition, didn't you? I don't know how you knew that. You're cheating. Damn it! I need a freaking 415. It was my intuition. You got it. You got it. Sounds good to me. You really want the UCOB SAM weapon? I want a blue weapon. I know Uwu has blue weapons. I want a blue weapon. Oh, you know what? I'll use it. We're not here for points, we're just here to clear today. Showcase the clears. This was flighted, right? No, next floor is flighted. I would do Uwu with my static. We're planning on doing it soon after 6.2. So I thought I'd go with you top. Gotcha. I like when a fortune drops a fortune. Like, oh, you wanted an extra chest, didn't you? I don't know, man. I'm not on any schedule for oh wait. Oh, that was it. I'm not on any schedule for any ultimates, so I'm just sailing free right now. And I'm busy with speeds, that's for sure. We are being very busy with the straight speed runs, as far as I know, hopefully crossing the fingers. I do have the fastest time for PS5. And actually, what I might be doing this week, a little extra, is I might be doing some runs on the PS4 Pro, because I was talking with some guys in the Stray Discord, and there's a couple guys who are trying to do it on PS4, and they said the PS4 is buggy as fuck. It is a messy, messy run, it crashes all over the place, and I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. Like, alright, maybe I'll give it a try for a week. So I might do that this week. Because my time for, we're gonna be doing it tomorrow, because, we're gonna do PS5 tomorrow, because I don't have the PS4 until Tuesday, but we'll work on PS5, because I'm gonna try to push my time even further down, but I should have the fastest time. So the one guy I know who has a faster time than I do has a 1 hour, 21 minute, and 40 seconds, and I have a 1 hour, 20 minute, 51, so I'm basically 50 seconds faster than him. And I checked his channel, I think, today, and he didn't have anything loaded yet, so I should hopefully have the fastest time. But it's gonna take, like, 2 weeks for my time to show up. It's gonna take 2 weeks for my time to show up on the speedrun.com, because they are backed up so much. They are so backed up, it's incredible how many people are trying to run this game. So I'm just gonna be patient and wait for them to finish up. But at least I have my video out there and I submitted it and all that stuff, but it's been pretty fun. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how my run translates to both PC and PS4. So I have a pretty secure run, it's just what does it do to those things. PC, I'm waiting for Stray to go on sale, but PC is inevitably faster and will always be faster because they can have load skipping, and you would be able to skip dialogue using your mouse wheel, which makes it infinitely faster than me mashing a button. You just spin the wheel and it just goes right through dialogue. I'm like, well, that's kind of cheap, but it's PC. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not comparing PC to PlayStation. So, did you see Heaven on High fail on 99 with 30 seconds left on top of the finish line, but Nightmare Pegasus? Oh? Was that Sig's fail? Sounds like Sig's run. Is it Astra? So yeah, might be doing that this week. Definitely you'll see it this coming Friday. Actually, this coming Friday we'll start the stream with we'll start the stream, I think, with Dio Field Chronicles demo. And if no one knows what that game is, don't worry, I'll educate you on Friday. And then we go into... well, actually, that might, you know... let me think about that. I could do it... well, I guess we're going back on Astro, too. I could do it Saturday night. Maybe we do Saturday night, actually, for Dio Field. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. You know, we'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. Again, it's first world problems. We'll figure it out. Gotta get that infinite scroll mouse done. Well, actually, there is a poll on the Discord that they're banning, that they're trying to see if they're going to ban a specific method of doing scrolling. Because they said, like, I think that's the term that they use, infinite scrolling, and those are a more expensive mouse, I think. It costs, like, more than $50 or something. So they're looking to ban it. And it looks like it's in favor of people banning it. I don't know how that really works, because I'm not in there. I'm not doing those runs, so I just don't know what that means to me. But they were also gonna ban macros. Like, they had, I guess you can set up something where you can set up a macro, and it would mimic like a mouse scroll. So you, like, hit one button, and it does, like, a million inputs or something like that. So they were banning that, too. Oh. Oh, this is my match site. I'm not... well, you know what? Whatever, yellow will do. I already have the fortune up. I wanted that earlier, but we got it, so it's okay. Steel. Astro? Yeah, that's sick. So I'll see what they do. I mean, maybe by the time I get my hands on the PC version, it'll, like, sort itself out or something. So, like, essentially, PC is, like, I think, nearly 3 minutes faster than whatever the hell I can pull off. Maybe 2.5 minutes faster. And, like, when I do a side-by-side comparison on Stray, it's, like, it's literally, like... I was looking at a specific section. Like, you basically enter a new area, and you do a whole bunch of dialogue, and then you proceed into the actual platforming. And that segment on my end takes, like, maybe 15 seconds or something. On PC, it takes, like, 5. Like, I do it side by side, and they're blazing right through it. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I can't even compare these two runs. They're not even the same, so, yeah. But like I said, you don't compare them. I mean, that's why the consoles are split. You know, you wouldn't play on a PS5 or a PS4 and race the PC. That just makes no sense. Especially for this game in particular. But it's still interesting to look. But PC is, for those who are looking at potentially thinking about speedrunning Stray or something, PC looks to be more competitive. There are currently 77 people listed on the leaderboard. 77 people. That's a lot of people. On the PS5 there are 30, but I don't know how many runners, like, they haven't verified it, because, again, the queue is massively long. They have to look through about 300 runs right now. That's how big the queue is, and, like, that's 300 times 1.5 hours for most runs. It's a lot of runs. I don't know how many mice are with infinite scroll, but cost of... yeah. Yeah, I think that was the term they were saying, infinite scroll. So they wanted to make it fair to people who, you know, basically aren't gonna pay to win, if you will. Or unable to pay to win. I mean, I personally need a new mouse, but I don't know if I'll go so far as to pick up a mouse specifically to speedrun Stray, you know? I need... well, actually I don't need postures. It's a lie. This shot in part... this... have it on high for me, I have, like, so many postures. Oh. Petrification. Slice. Do you use mouse for emergency palm use? Emergency palm use? Nope. If I have to change my game plan for an emergency palm use, I'm probably dead by then. I need to already know how to menu to it. You gotta sit in. I already need to know how to menu to it, otherwise it'll take me too long to do it. I never click my palms. Conceal? Yeah, sure. A lot of times I can see a situation that's going to kill me ahead of time. I would say 95% of the time I can see a situation with enough time to react and adjust myself. 95%. Keyboard artist? Artist. Huh. That's a way to put it. Oops. Let me take this. Hey! What is that? Conceal? I have my Serenity map. Cool. I haven't. Oh, I've only seen one match then. I feel like he doesn't get flustered anymore, so he doesn't. See, I say 95% because the last time we were on White Mage, I got hit with an AoE that I wasn't expecting, and I didn't react enough, and I died. And if I knew that was going to happen, I would have reacted. But most times I know when something is happening in this game, so I can adjust myself. I mean, this is not an action RPG. it's your run-of-the-mill kind of MMORPG. So there is time to react. The game is catered such that there is time to react, right? If we hit a luring trap, I have like 3 to 4 seconds to make a decision. You know, I don't have to instantly decide what I need to do. Unlike, let's say, if you're playing an action RPG, and like, you know, an ability comes out and you have literally like a second to decide if you're gonna parry, block, or dodge. Or jump or something. Here I have some time to think. I have a buffer to work with. And within that buffer I make my decision. Yo, Marika, what's up, dude? Today is called, Advertising Red Mage. This is the week where I try to reconvince everyone that Red Mage is actually good. And y'all should go back to Red Mage. That's what this week is all about. Yo, Paula, what's up? Attempting to get it clear? Same, dude. Same. Vibes, feels. Is that a Moody? Is that a Moody, Oh, it's a Twitch Unity, oh. Moody has a similar emote, I think. A good friend, Moody. Frailty? Sure. Really? This is gonna be the no mad side run again. Damage's very fun, but I've started leveling some to see why a lot of people play it. It's also extremely strong in Deep Dungeon. I would argue that it's the best caster. As much as I would rather say Red Mage is, it's hard to deny. It's hard to deny what Summoner is capable of doing, and it's really, really strong. That's a job I actually would enjoy going back to, but we've already crushed it on Summoner. So, I think I crushed it on Summoner twice already, I don't need to keep doing it. Yeah, for both. Even better in Heaven on High, but for Palace it's really freaking strong in Palace. What's new for 70 Red Mage comparing 60? You have, you basically have Verholy and Verflare, which is a finishing combo for your melee, which is really nice. It's just more mobility. So it's a really nice ability to have overall. And I think that's really it. Really? And Scatter. I guess you have Impact, but that's about it. Oh, there it is. And bigger Jolt, I guess. But it's mostly just, it's mostly the fact that you have, Verholy and Verflare. And Verhaha. Who dat? Hi, Todd. Yo, Todd, what's up, dude? I saw you popping in earlier. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope things are going well on your end. Thanks for the 9 months of continued support. I can't believe it's been that long already, dude. Can't say much because PF is super exhausting. I shall try my luck to do tomorrow. Oh, all good, all good, all good. Time for see ya, Sid. Have a good night. Thanks for passing by. I shall catch you next time. Use it for both Deep Dungeon. Do I want that seal? No. Well, Verholy Verflare kind of depends on your rotation. Because you get the bonus if it's less, etc. But okay, shall we? The AoE I don't use too often, not on this job in particular. I don't trust this job to live long enough for AoEs, so I don't typically use them too much. Again, we're gonna be doing a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss guys, so just heads up on that one. Appreciate the support and the cooperation. It should hopefully keep ads all at the end of the bosses if we do it this way, which is nice. So you don't miss any action. And if I manage it that way, then we should be good for the rest of the time. It's just harder for Palace. Palace is a little bit harder because of the way the timing works. Agreed. Oh. That was a little greedy. That was a little greedy, I must admit. Alright, BRB, 3 minutes. Thanks guys, 3-minute ad, BRB. Okay, update title. We're blazing through Red Mage. I like Red Mage. I don't know if that's obvious to people, but I do like the job. This is my OG job. This is the job that I got the titles on. I like playing this job a lot, and this is what I'm going to be using for the next Deep Dungeon. You know, so it's nice to get a little bit of practice on this once in a while, so I can stay fresh. The Sneaky Pingu, hey, thanks for 2 months resub. I really appreciate that. Tier 1, thank you so much. Yo, Kiwami! Oh my god, you started Hype Train! Hey, thanks for the 10 months! Aw, Kiwami, I still remember when you first joined. When we were first seeing the channel. Thanks for continuing to support the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nope. I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, Absolute Paradox. I'm a stubborn person. I did all my prog on Red Mage initially, and I will continue that trend for the next Deep Dungeon. I do believe, though, you asked me, hey, you asked me, what's a good job if I want to try to go for world first prog, you know, I want to try to compete, what would I suggest? I will point you towards a tank, and I'll give you all the reasons why a tank is going to be good. Warrior, why it's going to be good. You know, I'm going to tell it to you as straight as possible, but I have my reason for Red Mage, and I'm going to stick with it. But it's this part of that conversation is definitely a preference thing, you know? It's about preference, it's about how you play the job. And I am very comfortable on Red Mage in general. I know this job because I've progged on this job blind for so long. So many hours of blind prog with a Red Mage. And it's just kind of fitting for me to continue that kind of practice and continue that kind of gameplay with this, if that makes sense. And thus we'll do it on Red Mage. I don't get to watch Twitch these, but I try to watch. Hey, I appreciate that comment. And you know what? Even then, you still continue the sub, and that's really cool. That means a lot because you're helping the stream, you're supporting the stream in that fashion. So, you know, there's so many ways to help support any streamer out there. I mean, the best and most free way is just to be here, watch, you know, have the tab open. But it's extra awesome when, like, even if you're not watching, you still believe in the content. You know, that's cool. So thank you. Appreciate that. Patrick for cashing. I did the Red Mage Shadowbringer Relic and just finished leveling it from 80 to 90. Nice. My Red Mage is actually not 90, it's like 85, I think. Oh, I need that bronze chest. I'll go back. Oh, I appreciate that, Para. Mostly watching YouTube videos? Yeah. I mean, I'm so glad the YouTube videos are doing some work, you know? We're catching people who aren't able to watch stream, and I know my times are very consistent, therefore there's a section in the world that don't get to watch the streams, but it's so cool that you guys are still able to at least catch up with the YouTube. I'm glad to finally catch streams. Been using YouTube resources to try and get a heaven on here because I haven't quite made it yet. 99? You're right there, dude. You just have to just do it again. So close. So close. And also, welcome back from the ad for those who finished up watching the ad. What emote is that, Todd? What is that? Hype Bigfoot. I guess I see it. It's like a hard one. I can't really see it too well. I do think, going back to the blind prog for next Deep Dungeon, I do think a Dark Knight and Warrior might be the best. I don't know about Paladin. Paladin might be, but I don't know what they have at 90. Maybe 90 Paladin is super good, but Warrior I think is really going to be top dog. Their survivals, like, you want to survive long to see as much as you can, and then it compensates with its damage. I mean, Dark Knight probably has the better defense still with TBN, but I'm not sure. I mean, Blood Weddling is extremely good. Like, having one extra GCD to heal is very, very good, and I've played around with that. So I know what 90 Warrior is capable of. But are we assuming next Deep Dungeon is gonna be capped at 90? We're assuming, yeah. I can't imagine it being capped at 80. I think that would be a dumb decision, to be fair. But I don't see a reason why. I mean, Boja was essentially the Deep Dungeon replacement for Patch Cycle, and that caps at 80. So if you think of it in that way, then, you know, the 80 cap content already exists in Boja. So you want the 91. The 91 would be the next Deep Dungeon. Even Divinjet making Dark super strong. It does make it strong. That is true. But I think having a benediction every 25 seconds is stronger. You know? And then not to mention, isn't Holmgang a shorter recast too? So that also helps, and you can definitely work Blood Weddling and Holmgang really well. If you're looking at just how much TBN is worth, it should come out to be equal to Paladin's rotation healing. Ah, okay. I have no idea. I'm like slowly learning what Paladin has at 90, because I'm leveling it slowly through Beast Tribe, but I'm not unfamiliar with what Paladin's capable of. Hey, thanks for that hype train, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Dark Knights, that its damage is insane. But you want a mixture of good damage and survival when it comes to Deep Dungeon. And especially if you're talking about blind prog, right? You have to learn things, so the longer you live, the more you learn. The longer you last, etc. I just realized I'm at 2 match sites now. We're good to go. I think Warrior will be ideal for prog. Dark would be technically most optimal for clear. Okay. Going by the trend feels like 80. Going by the trend? What trend? The trend is Deep Dungeon is Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, Boja. That's the trend. So therefore you need a filler for the next one. Oh. Well, that's nice. Did I safety? I should have. I'll come back to that. Why didn't I target the Samurai? I'll come back for the silver. Frailty. Going by the trend, they need to add 100 more floors to Heaven High. That could be valid too. They did say Boja was a deal release. Yep, that's what they said. So I think damage won't be as big as people might think. Right now it's so strong in raid because it can pull her raid cooldowns. Damage lead won't be that big. But then, take into consideration, I mean, one thing you want to consider in Deep Dungeon is your downtime and uptime. So the question to you guys, which I don't know because I don't play the job, I mean, do you think Dark Knight will be stronger than Warrior if you have time in between pulls, right? I mean, Warrior has its inner release every minute, but then Dark Knight has Delirium, Blood Weapon every minute plus MP to burn, you know? So are you doing more damage per pull, or is Warrior going to come ahead? I don't know what Dark Knight's capable of, so I don't have that answer. I tried solo Heaven on High for the first time. As blind yesterday. I'm dead at 78, but it's so fun. Blind 73? That's very good. Congratulations on getting that high. There's a lot of things that you will benefit off having knowledge in here that will keep you alive much longer. So to go without that and still make it to 73, super good. I want to think you probably died to maybe a... You either died, depending on the job you took, you probably died to a tiger doing gaze and stuff, or you died to, like, pulling something bad, which is maybe like a wolf or a deer that did too much damage. That's my thinking of how you died. Dark Knight can also recharge Shadowbringer between pulls now, which is new big burst weave. Gotcha. Downtime, gonna be super good for Dark Knight since mana drains much faster for not fighting. Okay. Sounds like a case. You guys are making an interesting case for Dark Knight, you know? I would probably still... So I would... Personally, I would stick to Warrior, but the only reason is because I never played 90 Dark, right? So like, why would I play a job that I've never played before when I have a lot of experience on 90 Warrior already? I've done dungeons, I've soloed the maps and stuff, so I'm very familiar with that rotation. Dark is just like a brand new job for me. I don't know if I should take it in if I don't have experience on it. Especially when you're trying to race for a world first. But it'll be interesting to see what does end up clearing. I honestly think it would be Warrior, but I could be surprised, I guess. I think if anything, if I were to make a bet on who's clearing Deep Dungeon first, it's probably going to be a tank. I think that is a safe bet. If I don't magically pull it off on Red Mage, I think it's going to be a tank gamer. You would use whatever glam you find better looking. That could be a fair reason. The sleeper one might be Paladin. If there is difficulty that demands straight up kiting periodically. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, they could have a lot of interesting ideas for the next deep dungeon that we are not aware of. So that's also a valid statement. You know, depending on what we need to fight and stuff, could be something. You botched. Dark literally just has less tight time management to worry about. War God Blood Willing, but yeah. 25-second benediction, man. Especially in combination with Home Gang is real nice. I just messed up my combo. Huh. I guess we're fine on the Magi sides now. How many points do you think they'll make it? I would like, no, not 50. 50 is a little too short. I'd like either 100 or 150. 100 definitely is a sweet spot. I think everyone who's done Deep Dungeon agrees that 100 is really a good spot. 200 is a lot. Tina, thanks for passing by. Have a good night. Hope there's something like Essences and Boja. So that you change the role of jobs. So if you're more comfortable with melee DPS, you can go in tanks and... As long as they don't make it too, like, weird. Because that can get weird. As long as it's not too OP also. That's the one thing that was a problem with Boja, is that if you had gotten an interesting combo, you'd be way too strong. And you definitely would be way too powerful. As long as they don't create that, then that's okay. I'm doing pretty good, Zeth. How are you doing? Hope you're having good nights. We want to save that Titan, we want to save the Titan Magicite for good luck. We won't use it. We should streamline sustaining pushing the costs. I would like that. I'd like for my pot shirts to become universal and also not take up an inventory. And where is EW's poster boy Paladin in all of this? The big sword falling from the sky aren't worth it? I don't know. I honestly don't have a comment for Paladin because I don't know what Paladin 90 does. I mean, some guys were making earlier case about Paladin. I just don't know. I'm blank. The only job I know of is a warrior. It's the only job I've even worked on. I kind of touched upon Gunbreaker, and maybe Gunbreaker should be talked about too, because they essentially have XCOG, don't they? They have XCOG every 25 seconds, right? Every 30 seconds? I mean, that's nice. So, I don't know. I mean, Gunbreaker, I don't know what Gunbreaker compares to. I mean, the tanks, I think, damage-wise are pretty comparable to each other. But what does it mean for Deep Dungeon? You guys are just gonna have to... You guys, with your raid experience and ulti experience, you guys are gonna know better than I will. I just don't know. How major advantage is their AGCDs of back-to-back straight-up range DPS with Holy Spirit and all that? Hey, Boogeyman, thanks for passing by, dude. You have a great night. I will try my best to have a great stream. Oh, that's Samurai. Samurai! Strength. There's a lot of enemies here, holy crap. I should give 3 Hopes a go again, see if what it's like chapter 4 and on, and I'll give you all the music. If I have time, like I definitely that game I know what I'm walking into for that game, Jason. So like I don't think it's a bad game at all. It's just I don't think I'm ready for that kind of game right now. That's the problem. But I have a lot in the docket. That might be something I might explore in the future, you know. But yeah, I wasn't jiving with it right now. I feel like Dark Knight beats out Gunbreaker in both damage and durability. Okay. Healing numbers are actually very close between everything outside of the outlier warrior working on multiple targets. Gotcha. I'll go the long way here. Wait, there's a chest. Oh, that's right by the exit. Okay. Dude, is that it? No, it's a chest. Okay. Means a lot of is what you mean. Gotcha. But it's still a hack and slash at its base value. And like if I was in the mood for like a Dynasty Warrior, but I don't know if I could like that would probably be a game I play like off stream. I don't know if I'd do that on stream, you know? I'm not sure. It's like if I had this like lull of like nothing to game, nothing to work on, then maybe I can strongly consider it. But there's just a lot of things that I'd like to that I do have in the docket. Not to mention the randomness of speedrunning now, which has been consuming my time. Let me tell you, the stray speedruns have definitely been motivating me to do a lot of things. It's been a lot of fun. I can't really foresee Gunbreaker's XCOG like timing be any different from any other healing. In order for it to be crazy good, everyone else is gonna be super risky for not having that kind of healing. Gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, what I look at for Red Mage, by the way, it's that I will have further mobility because I will have yet another OGCD in my combo. So I feel like I'm gonna be like very mobile. Not to mention I'm extremely mobile already, and that's one of the things I like about Red Mage. And not to mention I get what? I get a Reprise, right? Reprise is gonna be very good. Where is it? Where's Reprise? Yeah, you get Reprise at 76, right? And that's really good for kiting, and that's not bad damage at all. You get Scorch and Resolution. Oh yeah, Scorch and Resolution. So you're going Verve Flare into Scorch into Resolution. That's 3 casts that you're completely move. That's huge for Red Mage. And that's where I'm thinking about its capabilities of moving forward and progging. Like I've mentioned this before. I mean, we like Machinist a lot. We recommend Machinist a lot to Palace. It was the best in Shadowbringers. That's just a fact, right? You know, I go against the idea of tier lists and whatnot, but if you're just going off raw clears, I mean, we just counted it and it's like, yeah, Machinist got the most clears, and Shadowbringers is done. So you just can't dispute that. But I think Machinist is a poor job for progging because it doesn't have heals. And the benefit we have in Machinist is that we know what you're facing, we know what you're fighting, and so you adjust to it. But I think at the end of the day, once we have learned everything in the next Deep Dungeon, you'll probably see Machinist and the ranged DPS coming up and being popular. With knowledge. But without knowledge, you have to be durable. You have to be able to be survivable, durable, so on and so forth. And that's where my balance of Red Mage will hopefully come into play. Because I have heals, I have big damage, and I have a lot even more mobility than... Oh, don't I get 2 stacks of Accelerate too? Yeah, I get 2 stacks of Accelerate. I am mobile as hell on this job. So that's really going to be beneficial for me, but I'm used to it. That's the only big deal, is that I'm used to it. Now I have to go back to the check chest. It's pretty cool how close all the tanks are. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool too. Melee combo would be nuts. Well, melee combo that's not gonna be nuts. That's actually going to be the one thing that's ballsy, because you have to get the melee combo off. So you're running a risk of like taking a lot of damage. And I know with like Palace of Dead specifically, it's pretty risky to going in and committing to a melee combo. You know, like that's tough because you don't know if you're gonna survive 3 GCDs. But if you survive 3 GCDs, then you have 3 GCDs of mobility that you can make up for. So there's like a really interesting balance. Stop cheating with the match sites. No, you. I don't have raisins, dude. I need raisins. So. Melee combo is usually death sentence. I wouldn't say usually. You just have to time it very well. You've done damage in Deep Dungeon? Yeah, that's... You'll probably see that a little bit later, but I don't remember it being too big of a problem in Heaven on High. Like, for some reason, I don't worry about it in Heaven on High, but I worry about it in Palace a lot. Like, all these silver chests. Oh. Hey, Cobalt, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Thanks for passing by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow. I honestly was blabbering. I didn't see the follow come in. We're having a good day, man. I want intermission floors to force you to mine. Miner gives you a... Dude, I've been crying for crafting gathering to be injected into PvE. Like, I wanted... You know what I wanted a long time ago, Taco? I wanted there to be a PvP mode where you had crafters and gatherers building, like, turrets and shit. And you had to actually, like, speed craft. That's one thing that I think would be really funny to do as a competition or some type of challenge. Where, like, you have your crafting, turn-based combat, but it would have to be... you would have to require speed. Because if you don't craft fast enough, the other guy's gonna be better, you know? That kind of thing. I think that would be such an interesting dynamic in this game. Yo, what's up, Eric? Hey, Eric, I really like that PNG tuber, by the way. I thought it was cute as hell. Oh. Sounds like it has the potential to be a lot of fun. Yeah. But they'll never do it. I mean, I'm happy that we're going to have minions on a farm. That's one thing I wanted ever since housing got introduced. It took, you know, 8 years, but we got there. I feel like making a macro for it wouldn't be too difficult. Well, maybe, but think of it like expert crafting, Cobalt. For expert crafting, I guess you could macro expert crafting, but like, what's your success rate gonna be? I mean, it's better to like not macro expert, especially when you're doing a firmament, right? So that's kind of where I'm thinking about that. It would be in such a way where you don't want to macro it because you get the least advantage. I think PvE crafting gathering for leveling would be fun. Yeah. Gonna have that for chill stream, no keen chance until I can. Yeah. Hey. Oh, you're gonna go VTuber, man. Hey, I hope that goes well. I kind of wish I had a little bit more connections with VTubing and all that stuff. I'm personally happy with the PNG. I mean, for me, why I decided to do it was more like So like Deep Dungeon streams, I've already been used to being on web camera and everything, so that never wanted to change. And the only time I did that, I changed that, was when I was horribly sick, right? Because I didn't want to look like a fucking mess on stream. So it was nice to have the option. But when I stepped into variety, that was like the experiment. It was like a twofold experiment. First of all, I was testing out how variety streams would even go on the channel. And then second, I wanted to see, did it really matter if I was on webcam or not? And I'm still trying to conduct that kind of experiment, field test and whatnot, but I mean, you guys can definitely talk about it if you want to, and I don't mind the opinions at all. But to me, it seems like it doesn't quite make that big of a difference. You know, I'm not so much the emotional type, you know? You're not gonna get too many reactions off of me. So I mean, that might be a thing. Whereas maybe someone on camera who has like massive amounts of like reaction, and you want to see their facial expressions, and you want to see them go crazy on stream, like them going on a PNG tuber would be a detriment to their channel. Where, I don't know, I feel like this channel specifically, I don't feel like it matters too much. But I still want to be on camera. Like, that's not an excuse for me not to be on camera. It's more just give me options, that's all. Do I have a Discord for fellow? Oh, hell yeah, I do, dude. Right there, Eric's got it. It is specifically for solo, though. I'm Dorito King. I would like to say and boast the idea that we do have the best solo Discord. There is another Discord for Deep Dungeon in general, which is the bigger, encompassing one. But they have a lot of parties in there, in terms of party groups and a lot of other things. So they're bigger by the nature of them covering the broader scale of all of Deep Dungeon, but we're more focused in on the solo aspect of it. But you are welcome to join, and anyone else is welcome to join, by the way, too. One day, but also need to know how exactly I want to get designed. So many ways to go, man, Eric. Talk to Meiji about it. Talk to Chila about it. You gotta find an artist, and you gotta find rigging. That's what I know about it. You want to find the ones that you like. And you want to act fast, because sometimes they close commissions. I'd see you, Elmish. I feel like Black Mage is going to be so strong. I do feel like that too. Okay, so we're going to do a 3-minute ad, guys. If I see anyone without a sub talking in chat, I'll try to respond in chat, because I don't know if you're going to see an ad or not, but we'll do a 3-minute ad, okay? So BRB on that one. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's update the title. Oh, we take a screenshot. Off we go. Oh, that's a nice one, Jason. I like that one. Nice! Wait, how do I... Wait. How do I do this? I can't do this. Because I don't know if Dorito King is in the... Okay. You should do this. I know I should. Well, I can have my cat girl doing it. I just haven't gotten to the point of, I do think Channel Excels and Insight says Takoyaki. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I do think Channel Excels the gaming insight commentary, not so much for the reaction, says Takoyaki. I see. I'm still stuck in the artist phase because my biggest issue is finding someone who does male art, since there's so much female. True. That's fair. I imagine if you ask the artist though, Eric, they'll probably do it. I mean, one thing to think about, man, is that maybe an artist that you really like their art from, it just coincidentally happens that they just had female VTubers talk to them. You know what I mean? Like they could very much do a male version. It's just no one asked them yet. So something to think about on that front. Unless of course they explicitly say, like, you know, we don't do that, but I posted we've been testing some seed generation, found some interesting results. Okay, cool. Thanks, Raven. I'll check it out after stream. So what's the TL? What's the too long don't read, Raven? Is there seed generation or no? I'll definitely read it in detail, like after when I'm able to sit down and stuff. But what's the too long don't read? There is. That's what I suspected, but I don't know how it worked out. That's kind of neat. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I was wondering. You're patrol, you're supposed to move around. Steal. Gotta get going, early day tomorrow. Hey Sky, it's always wonderful to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Even between different floors sets with separate tiles, but the RNG diverges after floor 1. Interesting. But you can still determine something out of it. Segmented races. Okay. Yeah, but how do you... But then how are you going to equalize the seeds, though? That's the question, right? To make it actual races. That's where the problem still lies, is how you're gonna equalize it. Yo, Gora, thank you. How the Astro run's going? They're still going. We are taking a detour only because I'm still out of potions. So we took a detour for Dark Knight. We cleared Dark Knight last week. I'm taking another detour this week on Red Mage to get a little bit more potions, and then I should be good to go for about 3, maybe 4 runs back to back to back, and that's what I'm aiming for. I want to have like multiple runs back to back because it would be inevitable that I have to farm potions anyway, so I may as well just do it now all in one go, and I don't have to take a break from Astro, because I feel like if I take a break from the job, I lose a little bit of what I learned and lose a little bit of the skill. So being able to just kind of let the strats marinate in my brain will help a lot. Slaying palms, no one picks up chests and everyone enters simultaneously. If you enter the same floor set at the same time, even 2 different groups, you get the same floor layout of all 9 floors. If you enter the same floor set at the same time, what's the time based off though? Is it based off Eorzea? What did you base it off? Eorzea or IRL time? And how accurate is it? Server time. So that's Eorzea time. So then, well, I guess it depends. And are you talking minutes or seconds? Because the server has ticks, right? So like, are we talking like on the server tick? Or are you talking like minutes? Like how, like, what's the determinant of that? Marinated my brain? I don't know if that tastes good though. Imagine it tastes like shit. Oops. It isn't server tick, it's seconds tick. But it isn't super hard to time even Discord lag. Interesting. So on the second, so like if you're gonna aim for like 5:30 PM 30 seconds, that's what you're looking for? That's kind of what you're getting at? More or less? Interesting, okay. But then you said that it's per set. So that means if you nail, let's say 1 to 10 on the same tick, on the same second, but then you delay the entry into 11 to 20, you're getting a different seed, right? That's the idea? If I said segmented? Gotcha. So like if you wanted to, it wouldn't have to be... yeah, that's true, it wouldn't have to be the whole thing. That would be unnecessary. But if you wanted it to be the whole thing, so like let's say for some spectacular reason, Raven, you wanted to do something where you race to 1 to 100 heaven on high. Could you conceivably get the same seed all the way up? Like, you know, whether it's viable or not, that's not the question. It's more like well, I guess viability is the question, but more like, okay, you could. Okay. Gotcha. And then that is why you said segmented, because I guess what you would do is you would do the first 10. Let's say Team 1 finishes in 9 minutes, Team 2 finishes in 18. You would want to wait for all teams to finish and then go back in for the second time. You'd have to wait for... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's exactly. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Gotcha. Man, to do that really well, I would feel like you'd need something that each team can organize instead of it being your traditional 3-2-1 countdown kind of thing, right? Like, if you could have some type of program that synchronizes time between the teams, that would work out really well. Like, I would think if you had some type of program that, like, all the teams can have, look at it, and then enter at the same time, and maybe even do a check, like a time check when the teams enter, that would be kind of cool. Just to make it as, like, kind of, like, legit as possible, right? Like, that sounds complicated, but if you're looking for legit racing and stuff, then that's kind of what you want to aim for. Every queue, if you verify the seed, the same, which you can look for your room you're in, no one moves, 3, 2, 1, go.
Angelus, hi, what kind of new puns would you like to see in new deep dungeon?
Hey Ziggy, thanks for the 13. I'm going to answer that in a second. Well, actually, one thing you can do, Raven, you know what you can do? Every time you enter a floor, you give it like a 1-minute buffer for everyone to determine if it is the right seed, right? I mean, that's super goddamn, like, caveman strat right there. But at least you give a 1-minute buffer. I mean, look, if you're not clearing in 59 minutes, why are you racing to begin with? That's what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So we're just on the same page. You can tell from the first room. Yeah, but it's more like, I guess you give this kind of set time buffer such that no one has to feel rushed about it, right? It's like, okay, you have 1 minute to figure this thing out. And it's like, everyone good? Alright, 59 minutes, let's go, launch. Okay, Ziggy. What type of palms would I like to see new I don't know, dude. I would like, okay, so it's interesting because do we, and this is more of an open-ended question, if you will, are we getting new palms, or are they recycling old ones? Now, as much as Rage was very nice, I don't think I want any more transformation ones. I think transformation is ass, personally speaking. I think that definitely is debatable. I think some people do actually like the transformations a lot. I would rather not have them. I would like to keep Conceal though. You know, maybe they change whatever the floor wipes are, but I think Conceal was super powerful. I think it's the most powerful palm, in my opinion. So I'd like them to keep that, but I don't know. In terms of other palms, it would be an interesting... I don't know. I'm not very creative in that sense, so I can't really think of something that you can add, but... Wow, nice that the mimics are showing up. Transformation palms are for Astro. for Astro? True. Hey, what's up, Arden? Thanks, man. I'm gonna have fun in here. I'm on my OG job. I like this job a lot. I'm excited to be back on Red Mage. Good thing I got a petrification. Oh, good thing I got a sight too. Why did I not get that? I wouldn't mind Charm Mind Control Pomander. I mage to the back class and back to classic soon. What's up, Ross? Random thought, but does the boss room exploration to the exit count? It doesn't matter if you do it. You don't have to do it. The moment you enter the boss floor, it's okay, Smile Pan, so you don't have to worry about that exploration. Do you guys know if you can de-aggro mobs from the Luring Trap using Sleep Method, or are they different than from normal mobs? Nope, you can de-aggro from Luring Trap. Drew. Oh, I'm casting the wrong one. Nice. Strength. Not seeing Petries? Hell yeah, dude. Drew, you're here, man? Watch closely. We have those Mokos slept. That was a luring trap. We have the Tigers slept right now, and they de-aggro. There you go. That's your answer. Yep. They don't have any, like, they don't have any special properties, they're just extra enemies. They're just like respawns, so they don't possess any extra immunities or extra properties. They're exactly like any other enemies in the field. So you can absolutely sleep them. I don't know what chest was supposed. That would be funny. Oh, if the floor didn't give it to you, it would be. But the way that you look at it is that you hit a duty complete and it already registers. You hit duty complete before you even reveal the last floor, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. There's no way to reveal that extra room by the exit before you complete the floor. Finally getting around to doing Heaven on High for the first time in prep for a new deep dungeon, and I've enjoyed the Frailty Pomp over Lusts. Yes, Frailty is for sure superior, in my opinion, to Lust, but Lust is kind of cool for the extra damage, and certain jobs get a huge benefit off of Lust. Here's a question. Luring can only spawn mobs possible on that floor or the whole set? On the floor. Because you know certain... Yeah, it's whatever is possible that can show up on the floor, Jason. So you're not going to get something that didn't exist, that doesn't exist on that floor, that's floor specifically. So like, an example would be... I don't know, but here? We shouldn't get any, I don't know, I can't really think of an example. I guess 81 plus, you get chimeras in the first 4 floors, you're not going to ever see a chimera pop out of an 89 luring trap. Yeah, you won't see them. It'll just be from the pool. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Guess I'll take care of this patrol. But nothing, yeah. Yeah, imagine just a dodo showing up at like floor 40. Sup. Wait, oh, I got the... Oops. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, dude. I didn't mean to do it. Meanwhile, staring at a chimera appearing on all floors of the palace. Can you imagine? Imagine you just get a frost strike in like floor 1. Can he not miss? Okay. Griffins, yeah, you have plenty of buffer. Our longest floor set is the 80s, took us 18 minutes world record. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, I know you can go real fast. That's why it's like, if you're gonna time out in 59 minutes, then it's just like, okay. Probably shouldn't be racing at that point. Excuse me. I'm still missing the raisings. I need the raisings. For the full run off topic. Gotcha. Okay, there's a chest here. Where is it? Yeah, we'll do alteration again. I could use more mimics. How many mimics we up? I don't remember anymore. Oh, we're like single digits, okay. The decision making is more intricate, gotcha. Definitely something to bring up with the Fate Temperance crew if they ever think about doing another Deep Dungeon speedrun competition. my sights and safeties, but why am I down a sight? Oh, I used the sight for the demonstration. Okay, makes sense. Garlean Express. It's a good song. Nice trap. Guess I'm drinking some water. Otter! A gloomed otter. Chin. Oh, there's no trap here, so that's nice. The 7 on high have a lot of predictable trap locations and stuff. More or less. Once we step into 41 plus Ziggy, it's really easy to avoid traps for the most part. Like we don't really worry about traps in 41 plus essentially, which is kind of nice. Random intuition. Nice. Oh, I'm not out yet. Huh. But we do know the traps are fixed. It's more like, are they troubling like Palace is, but not really. Palace is pretty straightforward. Or rather, Heaven on High is a lot simpler. That's what I meant. Auto traps end more than 50% of all runs. I would say they end a lot of my runs for sure. Yes. No, it's not. None of it's random. You're not talking about random locations. It's more like where they're parked on the room. And in these floors, it's just a higher chance to get a potential corner or wall trap, just because in the way they're positioned. But they're not random. None of the traps in Palace or Heaven on High are random. They are fixed locations. I mean, if you ever want to try that, I mean, definitely look at our buddy Daraband's video, who very much just explains all of the traps in 151 plus and shows you where every single one is, to the point where you can go into 151 plus and essentially go Matrix style and never step on a trap because you know exactly where everything is. Like that's where you have that confirmation of that. And essentially that does exist for everything else. It's just they haven't really been mapped out quite yet. But that's the idea there. Yeah, that video is accurate. It's just knowledge right there. That's all it is. It's just a massive amount of knowledge, and anyone can look at it, study it, and use it however they want to. And if you want to master those locations, and I think if you want to think about doing a monk run, that is what you want to use for a monk run for Palace of the Dead. God, can you imagine if you know where all the traps are? Monk is gonna be easy peasy, man. Who cares about face pulling? You never step on a trap. Hey, do it, Raven. I know Daraban is chipping away at that, but man, maybe the two of you can get together and work it out. Evo teased Tekken 8 reveal, and I thought Tekken 7 just came out. But then I saw the original arcade release was before. Oh, dang. I think he was working on... He did do some studying in Heaven on High. I just don't know where... I mean, we could ask him, you know. I just don't know where his priority currently is, because he obviously can't do both. Alright, yeah. I was like, are you like mentioning some like weird area or something? I'll just read it out like that. He's picking Sheila's brain about seed stuff. Oh, are they talking? Nice. Okay. When am I gonna attempt next Astro? Next week. Next week. I still need potions. So we're gonna. I'm not happy with the amount of potions I have, which is 26 and 900. So we're gonna do another week of farming, and then we'll do it in next week. And it allows me to do it maybe about. So what I'm aiming for is 3 to 4 runs in a row. I'm good for technically 2. Like if I go right now, I should be able to do 2 before I run out. But I think doing a red mage no potion should push me up to a guaranteed 3, maybe 4. Oh, I expect you to do that. You better, man. I expect everyone to do that. Because I'm gonna do it to myself, you know? I'm gonna feel... Honestly, I'll feel kind of pissed off that I don't get that clear when it was harder. Like, that I like a challenge. You guys should know that by now. I love a challenge. So to be denied a challenge it's gonna suck, you know? Ben! The Red Mage Hype Man, I'm back in the OG. What's up, dude? We're back home, man. I love Red Mage. I've always loved Red Mage. I just can't give it enough time, you know? Gotta do all the other jobs. Man, I saw that score screen on a floor that wasn't 200 or 100. That's alright, man. Limit testing. Oh, you're here. I didn't realize you're here. What's the best no potion job I'm running outish? Okay, for... Oh, we're gonna get the boss. First of all, shoutouts to our good man, Ben Rice, working on Necromancer for Red Mage, trying to stick it to the old OG job and trying his best out there. If you're talking Palace of the Dead, Red Mage is very good, because it's doable. Warrior can pull it off, except on probably the 180 boss, maybe the 190 boss. I got up to 180, and then I died on 180 without sustaining potions. Machinist I did all the way to 197 without potions, except on the bosses. You have to use on the bosses. For Heaven on High, Dark Knight was really good, up till about 90. Warrior can go all the way. I did Warrior 1 to 100, no potions, completed. Complete job. That's a hell of a job that it did. So, Miss Sheila, good morning! How you doing? You're just in time for Fart Cloud. Everyone's favorite boss. What's the delay? Woo Fart Cloud, that's what I do. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I did one more COVID test today, and I am negative again for the 3rd time, so I am clear. That's nice. Also, no steel strength for 90 boss too. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. No steel strength, 90 boss, no potion. And considering Dark Knight kinda needed steel and frailty, otherwise I just run out. But that's just how powerful raw intuition is. It's too strong, man. Sarathi, hey, what's up, dude? Were you also strong-armed to come over here because of Siren? Be honest. Siren sent over her community for like a second. Very nice of her. She didn't have to do that. She did it anyway. Went pretty well. Been busy, you know. Been starting to do speed runs and stuff, so. Alright, we're gonna go 3-minute ad, guys. BRB in 3 minutes, okay? If anyone talks without a sub, I'll try to catch you in chat. I did send me over there, and she tells me how she can't get rid of you. So, hi, BRB ad. Yo, name and usage. What's up, dude? Good afternoon to you, sir. Happy Monday! I know it's terrible. Los Johns, hello. If you can hear me. Alright, do we start using food? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we're not on the hard floors. You get to eat more second cookie. This week is good, though. It's a 3-day week, so you're off today, Chila? And I get 2... Wow, really? What's happening in 2 weeks? Do they have, like, another, You hear me? Cool, cool. Because I have an ad playing, Los John, so I don't know who's not hearing me and stuff, but... That's cool. Let's go. With the experience, what would we say is harder? Palace. Oh, with the experience. Wait, with experience? So wait, are you picking a deep dungeon? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm always gonna say Palace is harder. It's Oban, so we get a bunch of time off. It's Oban? What's the holiday? What's Oban? So it took 2 days of PTO and then 2 weeks off for it. We aren't going anywhere because COVID is like crazy here, but maybe we'll do something small. Cool. I will say that having Heaven on High experience, and this is speaking from experience because I cleared Heaven on High first, it is tremendously nice, and it helped Palace huge on my part. Summer Festival honoring ancestors, nice. So you're honoring your Japanese ancestors, got it. Let's eat another cookie. I'm hungry. Nice start. Sure, okay, got it. Did I do the mimic? No. Yeah, like, I was initially progging Palace, obviously, because Heaven on High didn't exist. And it was rough. But when I got the experience on Heaven on High, and it came back to Palace, I was so much more fine-tuned and so much more confident. And that was tremendous in Palace, man. You need confidence in Palace. Really, any deep dungeon, you need confidence, because it goes a long way, but it certainly helps. Hey, thanks for the follow. Pray, return to the waking sand. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Wait, we're going this way. It all kind of clicks more after have. Yep, it does. It does. The carryover is tremendous, Gora. Man, the carryover is like, you feel it. You really do feel it. Oh, I'll use it. Sure enough. Your confidence wavers a bit. That's fair. I mean, pressure. I mean, like, everyone's gonna feel the nervousness and the anxiety differently. Some people think back, oh my god, I'm 10 hours into this file, you know? But then you have others who just get desensitized. I mean, I've just been here too long that I'm just, like, desensitized at this point. So it's just kind of whatever for me, but... we just go in again. I almost argue it's just content. I lose, oh well. We do it again, more content for me, right? So that's kind of my excuse sometimes. Oh, there I go. Also, thank you for watching the ad, guys. I appreciate it. Supports the stream and all that stuff, so... Dude, nice. Frailty. I'll pick up that shank later, I guess. There's nothing here. I should have pulled something though with Embolden. One of my favorite EW tracks into F. Yeah, they see my playlist still remembers you, Sarathi. So it knows once you're here, we gotta play the tactics tracks. Oh, I actually didn't think I'd hit him, but it worked out. Do 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 do. Conceal, we have something to leave. Sometimes I forget how strong Red Mage actually is. Like, you play all the other jobs and you're like, yeah, I mean, this is why Red Mage is like, you know, kind of pushed down the list, blah blah blah. And every time I go back to Red Mage, I'm like, oh, you know what, actually, it's still a pretty damn good job. do 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 do. I think I have a conceal, right? Yeah. Pick it up on the way. And I think, oh, I should. Well, no, I'll use the Shrunken to get there. It's fine, no big deal. Do 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 do. Safety. Oh, I didn't check that chest before. It's okay. Shrink. Okay. Into a dead Final Fantasy game. Love it. I actually didn't realize it took that much damage. I was focused on just getting the damage out. They're having a field day? I bet they are. You gotta love when the community, Raven, and this is what happened with scoring too. When we got that formula for scoring, people just dove right in to test it out. It's just, they get so excited. You get new toys, you know? You want to play with the new toys. I mean, as much as like, pretty much obviously all of us should be adults by now, just having new toys to play with, man, kind of makes you feel like a kid again. But I think no one will argue with that. No one will make some type of weird comment about that. It's just you just get so excited. You want to try it out right away. You like new toys? Yeah, new toys are fun. We were talking about traps before, by the way. There tends to be a trap like in this section right here, right about here, sometimes. That's the only trap that we really concern ourselves with, but everything else, as long as you hug the wall, you shouldn't be hitting traps at all in this set. We knew hardcore Soaring Force would enjoy this. Yeah, I guess now, what's the next step though, Raven? Do you find how many seeds there are? I imagine you guys didn't dive into that one, right? You just knew that there is a seed factor, but you didn't dive into how many seeds there are. So there becomes a consistency that means we might know how to manipulate the seeds. Which would actually not be great, but you know what? It's still information, right? That's hard to know. Well, not really. I mean, it's not gonna be that hard to know. It's gonna be a lot of testing, but it's not gonna be that hard to know. Because how I would look at it is you just take how many seconds are there in a day. You queue up in every second of that day, and then you compare it on the next day, and you see if there's a consistency. That's a lot. But That's a finite answer. Yeah, there's a lot of hypothesis there. Yeah. It's a very large sample size. I understand how much time and effort that's going to take, but it does open the can of worms for that to actually happen. And hey, if you have multiple people working on the same time, well, you can expedite that time frame, right? So your stream bugged out. Oh, mine didn't. Everything okay? I don't remember that. Oh, I didn't check the first chest, I think. Oh, wrong angle. Oops. Beauty. Okay, last room. Can I sleep this? Nope. Okay, next one. I want to live in the world where the most optimal way to use score to set day 40. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it will end up. Did you miss something? The Ravens team discovered that there are seeds on the 2nd. Is the gist of it. Yep. We didn't discover it. Wait. I thought you just said you discovered it. But we've been putting time into really uncracking how it works. Well, I mean, we guessed that there was a C, but... Oh, wait, then... Hold on. Then who would you say discovered it? I safety, I did. I'll do it here. But would that be necessarily discovering it? I mean, like, figuring out that that's actually the process would be discovering it. If it was a mystery prior to before, then... you figured out that that was the case. Strength. This one. No way. Essentially, two people queue in deep in the same second, they get the exact same set of knife floors. Yep. I mean, that means you guys kind of basically discovered it, right? Because we didn't have this knowledge prior to. At least we didn't have this knowledge prior to. So you unveiled the mystery. Even if you get lost, see, that's the bigger one, right? That you actually get matching big rooms, which is already huge RNG to begin with. Because we don't see them very often. And if you get them on the same floors every time, that's actually pretty telling that you nailed it. But I mean, the layouts themselves would be enough to give you that indication for sure. Me not step. Oh, nice safety at the end. do that too fast. Oh, there's... I'm canceling my own cast again. Okay, safety. The Karen, the fake ones are just treated like traps. So if you guys get the same seed and you get a big room, is the real exit always the same too? And is the traps also the same location too? Yes? Damn, that's so crazy. That's so nutty. I always felt like there was a seed going on, but there's no way I was gonna figure out how to test it. Traps are random, but the real exit is the same. Is everyone? Same with the rooms, right? Because that leads into a Pomander potentially manipulating a treasure room, right? Or maybe that's just a random chance also. The idea that Affluence can do it, the idea that Flights can boost it. I mean, even like alterations, right? Those are having random values in it, in essence, too. Yeah, I mean, that was a rumor that we heard from JP for a long time. Of course, like, you need a larger sample size to ever prove that's even true. But JP said a while back that they felt like Affluence manipulated it. Anyone ever try your keyboard gameplay? Under how many meds are they... Wait. Under how many meds are they on now? Like actual medication? Like IRL medication? Does that assume that I'm under medication? Let's go here. There's been a couple people who've definitely tried it before. Let's try. I probably can count in my one hand how many like people who are definitely like full keyboard gamers, I think. They're not many, but they're still definitely used to it. Now just that you are the only one capable that I keep my sanity. I mean, why are you assuming I'm sane? I almost take offense to this. You need a certain bit of crazy to do this stuff, huh? I think the normal person doesn't do this content, let alone do it in this fashion. We have a ton more testing off things, including trying PoTD with some other ideas, example alteration mobs and don't hide random, but we think it isn't. Okay, interesting. Now, I mean, we have kind of seen this idea that actually I should just kill this thing. We have seen this idea that Raven, a couple things from Palace was copy pasted into Heaven on High, you know. So there may not be too big of a difference between the two, but I mean, look, testing will just essentially prove it, right? I mean, there's no other way to put it. If you do actual testing, you see results. There's your answer. But like the idea that 51 plus is boosted on the debuffs, the idea that 71 has those landmines and higher raising count, like those are things that are the same between the two deep dungeons. So yeah. And then what would be interesting is if you draw a correlation between Palace and Heaven on High with the seed. If you're talking about something that is a copy-paste Raven, okay, let's say this long-term thingy. You figure out that at 12:30 Eastern AM at 24 seconds, that's the best time to go for scoring. But then you duplicate that in Palace and you go in exactly that same time and you get a high score seed also. Well, then one would then assume that the next Deep Dungeon would also be the exact same time, right? And that would be nutty to even think about, but that's something to think about. I can absolutely see a spreadsheet of someone having this entire listing of like, enter at this hour, this second, you will have the highest score here. That will throw the score runners into a tizzy, that's for sure. You know, their brains are gonna explode. And then their brains that exploded are gonna explode again. Did I safety? No, I don't think I safety. Can I aggro? There's 2 chests here. Steel. Ooh. So I gotta clear my throat here and there. First, let's figure out how it works with what we have. Let's see how it applies to the new one, but definitely something we are gonna keep in. Hey, keep you posted. Teary Piri Sauce. Is there a Deep Dungeon Discord group? Or are there multiple groups? Hey, well, you can join ours. If you want to do solo, you are more than welcome to join my channel and my Discord, which is definitely focused in on the solo aspect. We do have, there is a bigger Deep Dungeon Discord that accommodates for more general, like everything, like party and all that stuff. They are bigger, but I would like to think that we are stronger because we are really focused in on solo, right? So if your idea of Deep Dungeon Theory is for solo, you want to go solo, focus solo, then definitely come to our Discord. And everyone, that's not just the theory, that's everyone listening. Join in Discord. We are preparing for the next Deep Dungeon, you know? So if you want to park yourself in there, you know, mute it, kill all the notifications for like 5 months, it's fine. But come back when January shows up and when you hear it in that live letter, because we're going to be very, very busy. And we're going to be working a lot to get ready for that next Deep Dungeon and getting all the resources out, so... Sight and Steel, Hog. I'm prepping for the new Deep Dungeon. Hey, we're getting ready for it too. But I think, I'd like to think that if you want to stay on the cutting edge of information for solo, you gotta be with us. I mean, this is really where we're at in terms of that stuff, information. Loken, what's up, dude? Oh no, I'm gonna die. That actually could potentially kill me with the combination of this guy. Another Petri. Discord's actually right now it's popping, right? It's like it's probably really busy with that information media posted. I had 2 Serenities, found one in the chest, and instinctively used the one I had. I feel like crap today. I'm about to double push. Ooh, good luck. Ooh. We're almost at 3K for the Discord, which is ridiculous. I'm very proud about that. And we're not even into the new Deep Dungeon yet. That's a lot of people for Discord. Oh my god, my throat, I swear. There's still gunk in there. I have to clear it out. Is that 1100? Yeah. Like crazy. Been a lot of people joining as of recent too. Oh whoops, I did that too fast. Might have to take a box here. Just kidding. Oh, I meant the boss. Oh, I just realized I meant the boss. Okay, well. It's boss time. After the boss dies, we'll play a 3-minute ad, everyone. So just heads up on that. 3-minute ad when the boss dies. Half a year. Between January to March is when you're looking at it. And we should know the first bit of information should show up at around October for the live letter. So look for that. Hey, Ice, thanks for continuing that sub. No alerts for that, unfortunately, but thank you. I really appreciate that. I miss Red Mage. You know, honestly, sometimes you get back on the job and you're like, I miss this job. There's a reason I like this job. Alright, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad, guys, so heads up. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Teach me how to vibe with it as well. I've been trying, I'm trying! I don't hold anything back with the information, but honestly the skill ceiling for this job is very high. That's kind of how I look at it. It's a very high skill ceiling. You like the procs? I don't know. I jive with it. I just jive with everything on Red Mage. It's really interesting. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. You don't have an EW run yet. I do. I've done like 4, but I've never cleared. That's the problem. So I've done it. I haven't cleared, but I'm gonna hope to clear this week. But we're gonna do another no sustaining, so that might, you know, it's gonna make the chances a lot harder. But yeah, I should have a couple up in my YouTube, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I'm working on it this week because I need to farm potions. So this week is all Red Mage. So you can kind of expect it to... You're gonna expect it definitely Tuesday, Thursday. But only one attempt again. I'm not gonna do multiple. Best job? I'm with you, Ben. I want people to join the Red Mage train. Need more people to come back to it. Crap. I figured that would aggro. This thing killed me on Red Mage one time. It's sad. Parry the fridge! Sonium Files Nirvana Initiative. What is that? Yo, tell me about that game. Yo, welcome in. Perry is part of the community. He has done deep dungeon runs. They do ultimates. But now they're playing... I don't know what that game is. What is that game? Inform me. Educate me. Welcome in, guys. We are doing the OG Red Mage today. In my OG glamour. This is what you see for my profile picture. Love it. I think this is a look that I will never leave my character, man. It's another reason why you'll see me do red mage. This is like the iconic version of my cat girl, I think. And still the throwback to FF11 with the scorpion harness and the duelist cat hat. It's a nice throwback to the game, to the first MMO I played and everything. And yeah, I know blue, that's my thing, but red mage is red mage, you know? So kind of nice to kind of stick it with the original design, if you will. It's a visual novel mystery game, similar to Zero Escape series, I have not. But that sounds cool. I was kind of guessing it was like a mystery type game. It had kind of that vibe with the name of it. That's cool. So Perry the Fridge, our good friend Gigolian. I'm not sure if you've seen him come by the stream, or if you've checked out his streams. Although today he's doing a convention, so he's not around. But every Sunday he does what he calls Mystery Sunday, and he plays a lot of mystery games. And I've been kind of educating myself in like all these different mystery games that are out there. It's been pretty interesting. And I think he might play Stray for Mystery Sundays, because I think it counts as a mystery game, something like that. But he's awesome. If you kind of like those games, it's definitely a good friend of mine. But that's cool that you play that. Wow, look at that fortune. Look at all the chests. Oh my gosh. I can't even count how many chests dropped. Goodness. You can't die at Scorpion Harness either. Can't die in 11. Why can he die here? He's a good man. I love his stream. If you like chill streams, Perry, if you like my stream, you can like his stream. There's our boy Gigolian. He's doing Tales, but every Sunday he does this stuff. But guys, check out Perry, man. You like his stream, you can like his vibe. God damn it. If I had 0 ping, I would have hit that button. Realty. I'm convinced Fortune is a scam. Oh, it is a scam for sure. That's a pure fact. But you still use it anyway because you believe in what it could potentially do. No matter how you look at it, you still use it. You know? You just pray and hope that something happens. What's the run like tonight? Yeah, this is just a standard red mage. We're doing red mage this week, so I'm gonna be doing no sustaining on Tuesday, Thursday in Palace. But I figured, you know what? Let's just do red mage today. It is the OG class. May as well just get some extra practice. I could always use practice on red mage because that's what we're using for the next deep dungeon. So. It's a good song. I like the song a lot. I believe the singer is a God, what's the singer? Is she like a Middle Eastern singer, I think, but she lives in Japan or something like that? What a find. What a find. What food do you recommend Black Mage? I like spell speed personally. The one I use for is Saiken Cookie, which I like a lot, personally. It's spell speed and direct hit. But you can use kind of whatever you're used to for raid. Like, if you just use a specific raid food, then you can use that one. Apologize, I have to clear my throat so much right now. No, yeah, look at this. No problem. I'm not sure about you, Neck, how you play Black Mage. But I've always preferred a fast Black Mage. So granted, spell speed is not really going to be like, you know, mind-blowing, especially with the limited amount of secondary stats it gives you. But you feel a half second boost, in my opinion. Any speed is nice on Black Mage. Is there any quick way to level Aetherpool? The quickest method is usually to actually do it as a match party, name usage. Heaven on High, 21 to 30. Just hop in a match party and just run with people and just open silver chests and such. Kind of the same with with Palace. You do 51 to 60, just sneak in some silver chests. Because you clear the floor faster. I mean, essentially you want to kind of go like silver chest per minute kind of thing. Of course, you can also be a little efficient and like start a little low. Palace, you can start as low as like 60 or 70, and then do a solo climb, and you kind of get to 99, 99 by the time things get difficult. Heaven on High, you want to start maybe about 70, 80. But it's a lot easier to farm because you get, in 2130, you get a lot of silvers. People are not passing on silver chests because they drop magicites. And you get a guaranteed +1 when you clear the boss too, so that really helps a lot. Yo, what's up, Swiss? How's the run going? Going smooth? I mean, this is the easy floors though, so we're not really being challenged yet. Next floor we kind of will be challenged, but so far so smooth. Hope you're doing well. How goes the stray? No problem, man. How goes the stray, Swiss? I got convinced by the stray Discord to try some PS4 runs. So my PS4 is not with me, it's with my friend, so I'm gonna borrow it back for like a week. And I'm gonna do a couple PS4 runs this week, starting on, I guess, officially Friday, maybe. Because they said it's a mess. PS4 runs are a mess. You crash everywhere, there's lag everywhere. And I'm like, that sounds fun, let's try it. Because I'm weird. Oops, wait. Oh, that's AoE. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. Ver Flare is AoE now. Right. Okay. I have forgotten mechanics. So can tweeted that the singer's Indian, yeah. I remember her not being, like, Japanese, but I remember her being in Japan and living in Japan. So yeah, Indian, okay. That's kind of right. Thank you for that verification. It reminds me of, Ice, it reminds me of, Auriga. Know Auriga? The, Ghost in the Shell, intro singer, who also did some Final Fantasy songs. She was a Russian singer, but she lived in Japan. And her anime openings were in, like, partial Russian and English. But they were in anime openings because they were really good. I think that's such a cool mix of things, you know? Not bad, I'm a lot better. I'm a lot better at a lot of the run, but need to practice a new lever strat. Gotcha. Wait, which lever strat? Which lever strat and where? We have to see later. Sewers? Oh! You talking about the one where you run through, hit the lever, and then on your way down you blow up the Zerks as you're running through? That one? Shit. It's gonna be a little much without abilities. I gotta be careful because I know there's another patrol floating around. There it is. I didn't go this way. Mess up. Oh yeah, I did die to that doing it, but I figured out my mistake. So like, I think it's a great strat in general because it almost like it shields you. I had always been using the lights in front of me or behind me, but I never considered it on top of me. And it takes away, you don't have to meow to get the Zerks off you by doing it. So the way I died in my one run doing that, and I had never died until that one time in that one point in time, was I did it too early. So like I would do the light as I was jumping off, like almost preemptively. And then what happens is you overload it, and then you don't have it, and then you have just a whole bunch of Zerks on top of you. So what I now do is I do it delayed. Like I almost wait for a Zerg to get on me, and then I use it. And then you get like a better duration out of it. So that's kind of the one change I did, and that was huge. That was like, I wouldn't necessarily game change, but it definitely made it a lot smoother. And it's one thing I have to take care of when I do the two buttons, because so like I go to the right side and then I go to the left side. So if I go to the right side and I go back, I have to take care of the first Zerg pack that's in front of me, and then I have to mine the Zerg pack that's going to spawn when I pass by the right side. And I have to be careful that I don't overuse it, because if I overuse it, then I need to basically like clear the cat's body of the Zergs. And if I had already used it from the previous pack, I don't have enough charge to take care of it now. So I need to be very careful with that and let it be charged. That's hard though, but it's definitely something I need to kind of work on my end, but more or less I'm pretty good with it. But sewers now, I'm not scared of sewers. I was so scared of sewers before, but once I figured out that strat where you put the light on top of you, that had made it so much smoother for me. Now the only thing I'm fearful of is rooftop, and I was practicing that a little bit today, and I kind of got a little bit more secure on rooftop, that I hopefully can do it on a full run now. But that happened to me. That advice will help. I have B12 flashlight often to make. Yeah, you want to make sure that that guy is out there. I made that mistake one time, that I didn't pull him out before I needed him, and there is a delay because he has to come out of the bag and then start using the light. So you just keep him out, and then you do it instantly. But essentially, the key is also to not panic. Hey, here's a little bit of lore. You want some lore in my character, guys? This is the first thing that ever killed me in Heaven on High. You know, I actually don't remember what killed me in Palace. It wasn't memorable enough. But man, do I remember what killed me in Heaven on High. This is the thing. I had raising on, because I was like, how you should do it. When you're progging, you should raising on the floor that you're not sure of. So the very first time I stepped into 51+, we used the raising. I greeted a cast, I got one shot by this thing. One shot. Cleaned off. So, that was nice. And I never forgot that. I respected this guy forever and ever. You always remember the firsts, right? That would have been nice, but I'm not going to surrender for that. Oh, I might aggro this though. Still waiting for Sheila to do her speedruns, so she can wait for 3 weeks for the run to get submitted onto speedrun.com. I said I'm waiting for you to do speedruns of Stray, so you can wait 3 weeks for your run to get submitted on speedrunning.com. And you can compete. You can go to GDQ and do a Stray speedrun on GDQ. Stray is I can imagine Stray being on GDQ very easily. I can almost see that happening. They might even make that as the finale game, maybe. I don't think it's as cool as Elden though, speedrun, but with the popularity of the game, I can absolutely see that. So, might be a good idea to try to stay on top of the leaderboards. If they do a relay race, dude, I'll be up for a relay race. I want to do a relay race. I just gotta get my score to show up first. I gotta wait a couple weeks though, unfortunately, but I'm gonna patiently wait for my thing to show up, and then... Are you allowed to take breaks? No, you have to do it straight through. Can you not sit down for an hour and a half? Hey Charge, tuning in for more Deep Dungeon. Hell yeah, Charge, welcome in. I got you covered for the Deep Dungeon content. Aurora got you covered earlier. If you ever want to check that out and you're up earlier, Aurora gets you earlier because he starts much in the early parts of the day, but then I got you at the night degen hours. Good old degen. I was thinking for Deep Dungeon speedruns. I don't know if I could do a whole... Oh, Deep Dungeon speeds? Oh, I don't know about that. It's up to how the guys set the rules up for that. I don't know. I just beat 480 and my palms are the best they've ever been. You're nervous? Yo, Sneaky Pingu, good luck. I wish you luck. Are you gonna go in right away? You gonna chill a little bit? What's up? I would be interested, but the number of people who are actually interested is super small. Hey, it is for now, you know? You never know. Things might change, but that's why you always keep trying, you keep presenting information out there. I mean, heck, when I do Stranger Paradise Raven, there's very little people doing Stranger Paradise. I just see, like, literally the same 5 people constantly in the Discord. I don't see anyone new trying to do it. Whereas, the flip side, you look at Stray and there's, like, you know, 400 people trying it out. It's like, it's absolutely bonkers. There's 77 PC, there is 30 plus PlayStation 5, and they have a queue of 300 waiting and trying to verify them. That's absolutely insane. You know, this is the first time I've ever looked into like a popular game to speedrun. So it's all like a brand new experience to me, but it's kind of cool. All the other games I've done are like, you know, small indie games, like Final Fantasy XIV, the indie game, you know? Stranger Paradise, released by the indie company Square Enix, you know? So... God damn it. Music right now. I'm just happy to contribute in some capacity. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I've always been open to like anyone doing their own thing and trying out different things. I mean, that's essentially how we got started here with Deep Dungeon. I just enjoyed the content, you know, and then people started to just happens to enjoy it too. That's really how it goes. But as long as you're passionate about it and you love it, I mean, that's all it is. That's all you need to have. And there will be people that will also join in eventually. I'll get the chest first before I clean the room. Running out of steel though. Ooh, that's a nice one. Should aggro you. Oh, you moved. That is exactly what I didn't want happening. Okay. Fake exit. Pushing again. Boo doo boo boo. There's the exit, so we'll go south first. And we'll swing back around. Chests. For the shop because I have flesh shoes available. Nice, quit. Witching came back. That was the witching we used earlier, so I'm glad that's back. could pull something else. Oh, we got the robot bitch over here. Gonna blast me when I run by. Now they are theocrafting lowest scoring run. Ah, yes, the lowest scoring run. Oh. Get a heal because I don't have auto healing. I've been practicing early van in jail. I cannot it. Really? 85% of the time. Alright. You'll have to give me a video. I get it 50. I can't. There was one time I tried to go practice where I'm like, okay, if I do it 5 times in a row, I can nail it. Never did it 5 times in a row. I did it 4 times in a row, and then I failed like 6 in a row. Oh, hello. Well, goodbye, Titan. It was nice knowing you. That's one of those runs. On phone. Oh, I know how it feels. Don't worry. I know how that phone feels. You know, every time I think about typing faster on a phone, I mess up even further. It's pretty funny. I swear. When I'm like casually trying to text something, it goes out perfect. When I need to do it like now because I'm on a like, if I'm trying to text on my phone in between cutscenes and Stray, the amount of times I fail typing a single word is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So many debuffs. Potchard? Wait. How many do I have? 166. Okay. Oh, this is flighted. Okay. Do 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 do. Check silver. Let me check the other chests first. 2 in this room. Take the shotgun. Does progression for the Hoarder title apply to both? Yes, it does. Nope, it's both. It is just intuition in general, so that would also mean next deep dungeon would attribute to it. It's a magey raid. Wow, that's a magey raid for sure. Continuing the deep dungeon festival, I see. Aurora, I know, raided Meiji. And then Meiji did her thing. And then you guys are here. Welcome in. Hello! Welcome in, guys. How are you all doing? Hopefully stream went well. One error, Ludar. Love Kips. Witchy, as always. It is always a pleasure to see you, Witchy. Hope you're doing well. Meiji, as of course, it is always a pleasure to see you, ma'am. Hope things are going well on your end. What's up? I'm doing well. I'm getting better. You know, had COVID for a week or so, but I'm feeling a lot better. Getting back to normal. First 190 Arcanist beats. You got 190 beat. Wait, did you continue the file? Wait, what happened? If I had 2 rage, 1 strength going, you had. Wait, so then what happened? Did you not do it? Did you like hold off the file or something? So you beat it, but then... Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? Confidence. You did it once, you can do it again. Pulled on a Gloom, failed to LOS the cube. Oof. You know, the cube's actually pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Like, it's a good strat, man, but that gets very finicky. But nice. Hey, if it's your first time here, guys, I'm Angelus Demons. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon as well. We are working on Red Mage today, just kind of randomly. This week is gonna be all Red Mage. We'll do Heaven on High today. We'll do Palace on Red Mage this week. No Sustaining Potion on Tuesday, Thursday. But if you want to watch more Deep Dungeon, I got you for at least a couple hours. We're gonna go all the way today. So sit back, relax. but I hope you guys had fun at Meiji. I'm sure she entertained the hell out of you guys. She's a damn good streamer. It's so scuffed in the fashion, didn't even go melee range with me. Hey, thanks to follow Grimble, appreciate that. And the Endwalker Deep Dungeon wait, yeah, Endwalker Deep Dungeon waiting, that's right. We still got a lot, I mean, I still have a lot of business to take care of, to be fair, but this is kind of the waiting room. We're just chilling and buying time till that new one, and then we're all gonna go ham. We'll go crazy on that new Deep Dungeon. I should have, 100 clears before 6.3. It's I don't think that's. I don't think I can do that. I have to do more than once a week Heaven on High. Realty? Sure. Can it be much harder previous one? Do I think it will be much harder? Well, I hope it is. I hope it's much. So here's what I hope, Mr. Tweetums. So I'm not sure how familiar you are with DSR and the new Ultimate and stuff. I believe the comment on that Ultimate was that they made it in such a difficulty that not quote unquote, but that kind of accommodated for players getting better at this game. So they ramped up the difficulty to kind of adjust to how the fact that everyone's just a better gamer now, right? So what I hope is that that's the same approach they take for Deep Dungeon. That they're paying attention to what this community is doing, they're paying attention that there are people who've cleared on every freaking job available for both Deep Dungeons, and they're like, okay, you guys are making this easy, so we're going to make this stupid hard. That's what I'm looking for. Will they do it? I honestly don't know. I think they will. So here's the other thing I can follow up that comment with, is that they've shown that they can make difficult solo content, right? I mean, Boja Duels, that's one of the big ones that I always kind of refer to. I mean, that's essentially Savage Solo. That's very hard and also very fun. Of course, it gets trivialized if you kind of go with the speedrun strat. You can defeat those fights in like less than a minute. But if you play those fights like straight up, and you do them like full mechanics, that's a difficult fight. So they have the capability of doing difficult solo. And then follow it up with like the stuff they've done in Endwalker and such, and maybe even when we see Criterion and the variant dungeons, we'll see what those are about when they get released. But the question is whether or not they think it's necessary to put in the next Deep Dungeon. I don't know. I just don't know. I hope they will. I mean, all of us, like, some of us get really bored with some of the bosses in both the Deep Dungeons. I mean, they're just very easy. I mean, yeah, maybe because we're just used to them by now. But, like, Heaven on High bosses, honestly, are very boring. And I would like something more engaging. I mean, the floors are difficult enough, obviously. That's not deniable, but it's those damn bosses that I hope they ramp up so far.
Stally the wave.
Hey, Count Norris, how you doing, man? Thanks for the 11 months, man. I appreciate that continued support. I hope you're doing well up the north. Is harder then? I always will say Palace is harder. Like, if you really had to have an answer, I always say Palace is harder because you have Behemoth and it's more floors. That's really the only criteria in which I think it's harder. They are difficult in different ways. I mean, like, Heaven on High, the enemies are way harder than they are in Palace, but in Palace, the bosses are way harder than they are in Heaven on High. So you're not really having a one-to-one comparison per se. And I think if you poll 100 people, you'll get a pretty variance of answers. You're not going to get the same answer all the time. But my opinion puts Palace a little bit more difficult. But I will say this as a follow-up, Clementia. I will say that if I took my best job, so what, Warrior in Heaven on High, and then Machinist over at Palace of the Dead, I could potentially clear Palace of the Dead with 100% guarantee, no problem. Heaven on High could potentially give me something that actually makes me not clear, and I can't do anything about it. But I can almost clear, like full confidence Palace of the Dead, no problem, on my best job. That's a factor. That RNG can play a role for Heaven on High. Heaven on High, I've gotten no raisings, I've gotten no Magicites, I've gotten triple, quadruple, no item floors, maybe not quadruple, but triple no items have destroyed me before. But I don't get that in Palace. I mean, I've gotten triple no items in Palace, but you can work around that with certain jobs. So PoTD gets a pass because 2 Black Punches making up for the exciting mechanics. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with what Pen said there. Yep. I'm gonna take a restroom break when we kill this boss, so no ad once I beat the boss, but we will do an ad once I take a break, so heads up with that, alright guys? We are trying to time my ad breaks when I kill the boss, so I'm trying to get that into like condition for you guys. And maybe I was actually talking with some of the other Deep Dungeon streamers and trying to think about maybe like doing that as a formality. So you guys kind of get, as the audience, kind of get used to that a little bit. But that, I think that's the best place. You know, I'm in an ad incentive program, so I have to play ads. So the best solution is to play them in the best opportune moment, and that's where I think is the best one. Stacking golden bosses to keep it easy for groups, hard for solo. Well, my idea for making bosses a little bit difficult was that you would make a boss with a very heavy rotation. Like, let's take a boss that has like a 7-8 minute rotation, or like a 6-7 rotation. 6 minutes, 7 minutes of just unique mechanics. But if you're in a party with 4 people, you probably kill the boss in like, you know, 2 minutes, so that's fine. But a solo will probably have to fight the full duration of the boss, and that would make it more difficult, and I think that would be kind of a nice dynamic there. Oops, I healed too. Oh, wow, I got that heal off. Cool. Yeah, the 180 Behemoth and Godfather are the 2 bosses that really make it very spicy in Palace. That is just a really thrilling fight. And that's your biggest fear in the whole run. It's not the floors per se, it's getting through those bosses. I'm coming up to the 171 tile set. I'm breaking it big time. Hey, just, you know what, try your best, learn as much as you can, live as long as you can. That's what it is. Experience and knowledge is how you beat Deep Dungeon. Really? Oh, I don't mind jump back. I'll catch up with Chaff when I beat this boss. Oh, it's a little spicy with the damage. Almost there. Oh, bro. Okay, good. Just died on no, got no raising. Raising stop at 80. Yo, Biff Tech, welcome in. Maisie did give me a lesson in what not to do on the first floor tile set though. Maisie is very good at teaching you guys lots and lots of things. Alright, see you, Swiss. Have a good one. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna appreciate that, Swiss. She lost 3 raisings and a seal trying to land my... Wow, really? Oh my god. And then she picked it back up. Sounds like a Meiji thing. I tried to kill Honor and summon her that steel. It was kind of working, but something went wrong. 15% left. Oh no. I'm sorry, Luminosity. You probably got crit. Maybe you got crit a little bit extra. I'm heading out the ads. Hey, 1 error. Appreciate it, man. I'll catch you in a bit, alright? Thanks for passing by. Meiji tests the limits of things. The rest of us are too... Yeah, even me. I'm too scared to try it. Only got 2 through the run. Sounds like Heaven on High. That's the problem with Heaven on High. The RNG is a little bonkers. Yo, name and usage, I appreciate that. I'm actually didn't hit record, but I'll just take the bot. It's okay. If something happens to stream, something happens to stream. I forgot, but I'll just it's okay. I've been a little messy with my hard drive though. I've been trying to clear up some things that I should not have anymore. So when I do Stray, I keep recording for Stray, and I don't delete the old VODs. So it's like, oh, and I get a little messy, but I've been doing a little bit better with that. But I do appreciate it. It really is important that someone hits that, because sometimes you never know. The weather might be bad, and I needed to remember to hit the record, and then I forget. So stuff like that can happen. So I always appreciate that. All right, so I'll step away for a second. I'm probably gonna get a little bit more water, and then I'll hit the restroom, and then we'll do the harder floors, 61 plus. So hang tight, guys. We're gonna get to the harder stuff. We got 40 more floors to go. So let's do this. Let's see what song's playing next on the playlist. It's a good one. We'll do this one. So BRB, enjoy this epic Braver Default 2 song. And we'll continue. Thank you. And we'll play a quick ad while we're out. So thank you guys. BRB. Yo, Yudi, thanks for passing by. Have a good one, alright? Alright, BRB. Yes, I think it's... Oh no, actually, no. Bravery Default 2 is on Steam. That was released a little bit ago. So it is on Steam. Welcome back to the ad, guys. I appreciate it. It's a good song. Yeah, it's on Steam. Zamoka is playing it on Steam on his stream. Our good buddy Zamoka. So you can, and I think it goes to 60 FPS. I think on Switch it's 30, but on Steam it's on 60 FPS. Thanks, guys. All right, let's go. 61 plus. Hey, Dragos. Thanks for 5 months, man. Thanks for Prime Gaming. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Good start. Nice, it's an imp. Crit me for half my HP on the first hit. Oh, it crit me for 8k. And I have 15,000 HP, so... You know. Just heaven on high things. Oh, I had a purity. Lol. Oh, crap. I didn't want that one. I'm gonna have to deal with this. This is where everything ramps up in terms of difficulty. I like it, but this is where I would definitely use the practice right now. The difficult enemies. Alright, I have poison on me, so I need to be a little bit careful with that. Okay. Good start. If you needed to be ready for this thing to get hard, you need to be ready right now. Otherwise, you hit the dirt. And I am purposely not stealing. Usually I do steal in the DPS, but I made the conscious decision not to steal. And we're using just strength here. Alright, let's go. Well, actually, I'll check the other chest first, then we'll go. Taking advantage of Red Mage's Sleep now. Huge strategy that we can use, because they didn't have it before. And now we can take advantage of it. Nice start. Nice welcome back to Heaven on High. 2 Mimics on Ryu. Ooh, Horrigan's good. And a Conceal, just in case. Let's take care of these. I see a patrol coming in, so we'll take care of him later. Good start. Red Mage has Sleep. It is a roll ability now, right here. They moved it from Black Mage to make it a roll ability for all casters. So Summoner has Sleep, Red Mage has Sleep, Black Mage has Sleep. And arguably, Red Mage has the most useful Sleep because you can wind it up with dual cast. So it's a pretty nifty thing to have at your disposal. Oops. Didn't mean to cast. What is this chest? I don't remember. Oh, Conceal. I remember now. I can get it on my way out. I can ignore that Honor You because I have a Conceal. So I'd rather not fight the Honor You if I can help it. Well, I'll fight this Honor You though. Well, if I died on you so I can get the chests over here. Of course, if everything wasn't gathering over it, that would be great. I do want that bronze. Okay. Gotta pull something, but it's okay. Intuition, I love it. Hey Goof, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. In here with my favorite job. Good old Red Mage. Showcasing why Red Mage used to be the fan favorites. Not really, because you know why? Red Mage was the fan favorite because there was no other job that could clear, so that's why it's the fan. But you know what? It's okay. We ignore that reason. We make the case that Red Mage is actually good in here. That's what's more important. We don't worry about the details. The job can clear, that's all that matters. Oh crap, I'm not out of here yet. Okay. That sucks. I guess I'll take the Wakakusa because it's actually going to be less annoying. If it opens after this one. Did I get the Astral Clear? Unfortunately, no. I'm still working on that. We're doing Red Mage this week in Palace as well, because I still need another week of farming potions. So we're going to take that as an opportunity to farm some potions. I need to farm. Conceal. Do you use Adult Feints after either? I do. I have it here. I should use it more on Red Mage, to be fair. But absolutely. I mean, Feint I used a lot on melee. Addle is something I have to weave in a little bit more to get used to it, but absolutely. It's useful. I mean, it's just damage mitigation. I mean, reducing the damage you're taking is going to help you, you know? You're confident getting it before the fairly confident. I'm fairly confident. We'll get there. I mean, I'm close. It's just, you know, I just need to get time into it. Mimics have been strong. Oh, if I get crit, I'm dead. Yeah. Mimics have been strong on this run today. Maybe there's a gold chest here. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's just check the other chests first then. It sucks only because I wish I had that. I knew that earlier. We're playing this relatively safe, so what I want to do is I want to check all the chests first and eliminate potential mimics again, so I can just petrify them. That would be the smarter way of playing this right now. But I also have to make sure when I petri, I take out that Onryu, because that Onryu is kind of blocking me, potentially from taking the chest back. To be fair, so is that Onryu, but I also want to wait for sprint. My strength back. Let's go. My witching back, cool. If I get the purity back, that'll be great. Don't need a surrendering. Hey, I did! Alright, well we filled up. Just missing the raising, which I haven't picked up yet. So I've only seen 2. I think we can start from here in Petri. Looking to run. Alright, see ya total. Double tree. Have a good night. Thanks for passing by. Alright, to the next floor, which is flighted. Making awesome time right now. Very good time. Sprint. Steel. I'll hold off on the steel actually, because I can kill things without steel. Oh, and strength. We'll use the strength though. Oh, crap. I forgot that's AoE. I keep forgetting that's AoE. Good thing for sleep. Let's see what these chests have to give for me. Steal again. Okay. That's the exits. I think I aggro. That's fine. Oh, I didn't have... Okay, let's check the other room first, then we'll come back and pick everything back up. With sprint, auto sprint's just gonna make it a lot easier, so it's fine. And I'm still hunting down that raising, so I can use that raising. Yeah, we'll use that. As Monk, I have in Shadowbringers, but I haven't in Endwalker. Endwalker, I got to 193, but I honestly... Like, don't take this like as a blanket statement, but I personally don't enjoy Monk in Endwalker for Palace and Heaven on High specifically. So it's really gonna be hard for me to go back to that job when I just didn't enjoy that job. I think it's a great job in general. I think if you like Monk, Monk's fine. It's just, yeah, I got to 193 and didn't have any motivation to go back in Endwalker, but I have cleared. Did I say that? No, I didn't say that. I think Pin said that, but I didn't say that. Were you thinking about doing Monk, haha, Jebs? For Palace of Dead? Is that why you're asking? Or are you just mostly curious? I love Mimics. Mimics are the best. Oh, 3. Oh, even better. We're gonna bypass the Mimics. I'm not dealing with them. I think I would have aggro too, so... Oh, Purity. Well... We'll pass them. It's fine. Well, we have Frailty, though. You dropped the chest. which doesn't have the Frailty on. I guess the Mimics have decided to show up today, huh? Just curious, Monk is what I rated last year. I'm still wondering how viable solo is. Ah, well, so it is very strong on the bosses, for sure. The reason why I didn't quite like Monk is because I was used to Old Monk, and Old Monk was fast. You had a lot of OG CDs, like it felt really good. But current Monk, it feels very slow. It's just not my playstyle. I like something with a lot of button presses and all that stuff. So just bear that in mind. Now, I will want to drop a link to you, haha Jebs. I mean, you can always check my YouTube, which is here, and you can see my playthroughs on Monk to see if it might be something you might be considering. You know, check out the job, how it plays, and all that stuff. However, I do want to show you Daraban's video, because Daraban make a video where he showcases every single trap in 151 plus. Every single one. And that applies from 151 to 200. Shows you how to identify the trap, where it is, how to blah blah blah. But what's important about that video is I think that is the perfect supplement to a Monk run. Because imagine, you play Monk, what's the problem? You don't have a range pull. You gotta walk up to an enemy and then punch their ass to pull them, right? Well, with the aid of that video, you can essentially never hit a trap in 151 plus. If you study that video hard and you memorize it. That's huge. If you never have to worry about traps on Monk, that's like really half the battle already done. All you just gotta do is just punch things and just get to the boss and kill it, you know? So keep that video in mind for sure. Because if you really want to dedicate and commit to Monk and you're like, I'm gonna get Necromancer on Monk, I don't care what everyone says. I don't care if everyone says a Machinist, you know? Fine. Use every resource available to you to make that happen. That's it. That simple. What's the best shop solo? Well, Machinist has always been the fan favorite. It had the most clears in Shadowbringers. And it is still great now. It's like there's no reason why it isn't, but there's been a lot of jobs that have gotten really, really good. Warrior, Reaper, Summoner, Dancer is actually pretty up there now. Dark Knight was really good. We just cleared on Dark Knight since the new Living Dead changes. I thought that was a really, really good job to take in. There's a lot of great options out there. It just kind of it's just up to what kind of flavor you want to go for and what kind of playstyle you prefer, and then go for it. Is a new range line AoE not worth it? Howling Fists? You can't do it. You can't do it unless you're in combat. So, nope. Short answer there is nope. I figured you'd aggro. Yeah, don't worry. I remember that being a question, and then I remember when I hopped in, I'm like, oh, maybe I can use Howling Fist. Howling Fist before in Stormblood and like Heaven's Ward, if it was there, it was out of combat, but it's not in combat now, so. It basically is just like Forbidden Chakra, where Forbidden Chakra only activates in combat. God damn it, dude. Because I'm sitting on Pox today. Nope, I am red mage, so who cares? But I did lose my strength, so. Oh, I do have another purity. Oh, I see what that is. I could use it again. Whoa, what are you doing, dude? You just traveled to like Narnia. Yeah. That. What the hell? I'll fight it. I'll also purity. Run in front of one thing outside and howling inside a mob, you get aggroed and you're... Gotcha. I think I followed your sentence there, Ben. It's a little tough on the English, but I got there. Anyone eat their broccolis? I hope you did. Yeah, we're using that. You're facing away. You're facing that way. These are some really easy enemies here. Silver chests. Okay, we got a lot of chests, a lot of rooms to check out here. I'm gonna pull this so I can get to the chest without walking. My potion is down. I see a broccoli incoming. Oh, I see two broccoli coming. Huh, okay. We have a Serenity and a thing I don't know. I'm gonna check that last room. No, actually we'll just go. It's fine. Site. Oh, well. Guess I'll just check a new one. I can go over there. Yeah, let's go over there, because I can still use the raising, so we'll go over there. excuse me. These are sound, that's why we're walking. It's actually really tough to fight as a melee. You don't want to really fight them as a melee. Range, they're really good to fight. Oh. Get out of here, you B Vanguard, hey, thanks for follow. Welcome in. Not sure why my thing didn't fire off, but I appreciate the follow. Nonetheless. I think my PC is trying to cool off. I hear it kind of going a little stronger with the fan and then going down. It is pretty hot though, so, but it's interesting. Okay. 67. No debuff, 2 broccoli, another strength. More broccoli, even more broccoli. They're all gathering for a meeting in the middle. Hi. I just got my Heaven on High cleared today. Hey, welcome to the club. Thanks so much for the con. Hey, no problem. I watched your guide and used it to finally finish. Just wanted to come by and say, hey, I really appreciate that for you taking the time to do that. Thanks for that. Thanks for the follow of the stream too. But yeah, congratulations. What did we do it on? Did we do it on Warrior, Dark Knight, Astro, Sage, Reaper? Welcome to the Lone Hero Club. Gunbreaker! Gunbreaker's kind of OG, honestly. Like, Red Mage is super OG, but Gunbreaker was really the favorite in Shadowbringers, and definitely the high popularity job for lots of newer people to come in and get the title. But hey, nice Gunbreaker. Okay, let's go. You know, sometimes it still surprises me that people do Gunbreaker, but it's a pretty high rate in which people choose Gunbreaker. So, excellent, excellent, excellent. Which honestly, like, it makes me kind of want to return back to Gunbreaker and do a new tutorial, only because the one that's up there is kind of out of date, and people still use it. It's a great video. It does a really good job. It's out of date, but I should really do a new one. This first job I started progging on, I was too nervous to try DPS. Is it because of the stat squish? What is the wait? What are you questioning? What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, I mean, it's not really, the stat squish didn't really do much for any job. I mean, it's more that, so Gunbreaker is perfectly fine. Gunbreaker is a great job. Nothing changed from Gunbreaker. If anything, it got a little bit better. It's just Warrior. Warrior has definitely boosted up so high. I mean, you ask a whole bunch of people in the community, everyone's gonna be like Warrior, 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 Warrior. For a Heaven on High clear, because it's so potent, so strong. It's really hard to die on Warrior, and it is definitely the more. I feel like it's the more popular one as of more recently. Also, to be fair, I've done a lot more videos on them, so that might also tilt scale to a little bias there. But yeah, I mean, Gunbreaker again was kind of the OG in Shadowbringers, so. I think so. I think, in my opinion, I think Warrior was better than Gunbreaker even in Shadowbringers, to be fair. However, one of the biggest reasons why... I think one of the bigger reasons why people probably picked Warrior... I'm sorry, why people probably picked Gunbreaker over Warrior is the simple fact that Gunbreaker had an easier access. Gunbreaker you unlocked at 60. Warrior you unlock at 1. You have to go through all the levels. I mean, if you didn't have either of them unlocked, I mean, you're probably picking Gunbreaker by that, unless you're gonna go and buy a job boost, you know? And that is a very valid reason. But I do feel like if people had both available, they probably would lean towards Warrior. But Warrior is super good right now. It's just a really, really good job. and what it could pull off is bonkers. I actually did a I did a no Empyrean Potion run on Warrior in Endwalker. It was like, it was a breeze. It was almost easy. You didn't even need a regen potion. That's bonkers, you know? So my Warmate couldn't clear Heaven on High until I tried with Gunbreaker. Interesting. I love these comments, by the way. I really appreciate those opinions, because that's something that registers in my head, and I try to remember something like that, you know? Like, what is the reason why people are picking Gunbreaker? Oh, there you go. There's a reason right there. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, for me, on a personal opinion, I find Gunbreaker very boring. But the only reason I find Gunbreaker boring is because it basically didn't change from Shadowbringers to Endwalker. And that's how I honestly felt about Red Mage, going from Stormblood to Shadowbringers for specifically PvE content. Like, it felt the same, and I just wanted something new and refreshing. And then I landed on Black Mage, and then now Black Mage to me is just so entertaining, it's challenging, I love the job. But that's how I felt with Red Mage. Now, Deep Dungeon Red Mage, completely a different story, because you play Deep Dungeon Red Mage so differently from PvE content, you're not comparing the two. But essentially, Gunbreaker to me, like PvE and Deep Dungeon, it kind of is just more or less the same to me. So it was just boring to me, and I just wanted something new, and Warrior kind of had a little bit more flair to it, and it had some pretty big changes going into Endwalker, and that kind of excited me a little bit. I never mentioned it, but I also got my Heaven on High cleared 3 or 2 weeks ago, after watching a bunch of the guides. It was so useful. Hey, Nerio. Yo, let's go, Nerio. Hey, thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. I'm glad they helped. That's all I can say. I'm glad they helped. I tried with Dark Knight first, but I found it super hard to get through. Yes, Dark Knight no abilities. It's just like, you don't have anything in Dark Knight. You live with TBN. TBN gets you through on Dark Knight. You don't have TBN? Good luck. I fell in love with Gunbreaker because I never tried it before. That's fair. See, that's exactly it. I liked Gunbreaker and Shadowbringers, like, initially when we first played the job. Oh, it's great. It's new. It felt like a DPS job. You felt very strong. And those attributes didn't change. It's like the same thing. Like, you know, it's still exactly what it was before. But that in itself is the problem for me. That it was exactly the same. I don't see how Gunbreaker would be better than Warrior, honestly. Warrior's more sustained. Hey, I mean, you know, people are taking it in. They prefer KJ. Honestly, I'm kind of harshly with you, but I am biased. You know, I am a little biased. I just don't enjoy the job. So for me, it's kind of like in that department. As to why I kind of just don't like. Really? You know what? The broccolis are coming. But harder for me to save time when compared to Gunbreaker, having continuation every 30 versus I every to help you. There you go. That's a good response, actually. Like, I built my strategy around the 1 minute. I mean, in essence, Gunbreaker was also around the 1 minute, you know, with no mercy, but it's a different job, so. Found Warrior way easier. I love how there's like this interesting divide between people, but none of you are wrong. In essence, none of you are right either, you know, to be fair. It's just a personal opinion. That's playstyle. That's the thing that I've always, like, been so stressful on for people picking jobs. It's like, you just gotta pick the one that's right for you, you know? What is the one that you enjoy the most? And in actuality, even if you look at it on paper, like what KJ said on paper, yes, I agree with you on paper. But you have to factor in how someone plays the job in itself. Maybe they just hate Warrior. For whatever reason, they just can't do the job. That's a factor. That's a thing that is intangible, but it's valid, you know? Maybe someone has an addiction to Squall and Lightning. I mean, if they really love those characters, I mean, maybe that's one reason they really like Gunbreaker, and what more are you gonna argue with? Like, that's it. That's the reason. There you go. Scrap Warrior play Astro? Hi, Pin. Pin, when am I gonna see the Astro run on twitch.tv/PinG? When's that happening? I played Gunbreaker Paladin when I tried Warriors. I get found my class. Yeah. Good question. Wasn't there another strength? Or am I flipping? Did I already pick up the other strength? Safety? Yeah, I already picked. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, dude. I keep forgetting it's AoE. I think the range on that is ridiculous, too. When my life has sufficiently fallen apart. Wow. Alright, I'll take that into consideration. Not that I will want your life to fall apart, but I'll keep it, I'll remember this. Is it bad to go into... I think between the two, it's worse to go into 171 sleepy than cold. Because you can find ways to warm up, but you can't find ways to sleep other than sleep. You know what I mean? The solution to being sleepy is to sleep. The solution to warming up is to maybe, I don't know, take a jog, load up a Heaven on High file, and do a raid or something. Like, you can do that, but there's no solution to sleepiness other than sleep. Yeah, that too. Getting your mindset, you know. So many people are definitely prone to mistakes when you're sleepy. It's a huge thing. Your reaction time will be slower too, and you can't do much about that. Where's Biff Tech? Biff Tech, you here, man? Look at what you did. And if he's not here, look at what you did anyway. Give me a mimic, isn't it? I got my witching back hog. Anyone hungry? Oh, god damn it. I can't get around them either. I don't think I can get around them. Oh, I could. Oh, I can get around that one, but I can't get around the others. Please be the... Yes! Okay, good. That's the exit. So I probably don't have to deal with them. Thank god these aren't pals and dead mimics. Do I have them? No, I don't have them. Backward. Yo, welcome back, Sheila. It's going good so far outside of Mimic City. Nice. I don't have to deal with Mimic City, apparently. Unless this chest... Wait, what can I get? Purity? We'll just go to the boss. Yeah, it's boss time. I had 24 Mimics today, so... Time for Serby! It's Cerberus. This song gives you PTSD and DSR. Good. This is the Deep Dungeon battle theme. That's what this is. You like the DSR music? Have you guys seen Phase 7 yet? Oh, not yet. Okay, gotcha. You'll see it soon, Sheila. Yeah. Yeah, we're all cheering you guys on. What's the name of the team, by the way, Chila? Do you guys have a team name or no? ASRT? What does that stand for? Revenge twofold, yeah. After school raid time, gotcha. Why, do you have a lot of like young kids in your team or something? That they're all in like high school and college or something? They're like mid-20s to 30s, gotcha. So you guys are like the elder statesmen. The tension with Dr. Thornton, yeah. Therapy with double dragons. Oops, I almost used the potion by accident. It's because they made the group right around when school uniform outfits came out. Oh, I see, okay. My steel is down, so I have to pay attention a little bit to my damage. Oh, almost halfway there. Oh crap! I didn't see that cast coming up. Oops. I was a little focused in on trying to cast my spell. Nice crit. What class would you recommend for a clear run for Palace? There are lots of good jobs there. I mean, Machinist was the popular one in Shadowbringers, but the tanks have really been showing up in Endwalker. Warrior's in a really good spot. Dark Knight, we just finished up Dark Knight. I did Dark Knight last week with the new Living Dead. Super good option there. The other two tanks are really not that bad either. A little bit difficult on Behemoth now, but not too bad at all. And then Summoner is very good. Summoner feels like Machinist, just without the interrupt. Reaper can be an option, although melee definitely has its own difficulties because it's a melee. But you have a lot of really solid options right now. I mean, you know, all the jobs have cleared, so just bear that in mind. Obviously, you know, certain jobs are going to give you more of a challenge than others, but there's been a lot that people have been getting Necromancer on. There's been a pretty decent mix of people. Have definitely had a number of Warrior Dark Knight Necromancers as of late come into play. But Machinist, I would say, is still kind of the popular one for most people. And it's still really good. And what's really funny about Machinist is, Machinist is still a little problematic with raids, because their damage, I think, is not ideal for some of the higher end raid stuff. So you'll just keep seeing, like, Machinists get little buffs here and there, which just makes it even easier for Palace, which is hilarious. They've had their GCDs buffed, they've had Drill buffed, and every little bit, like, makes Palace even easier. You probably maybe expect even another one coming in for 6-2, who knows, but, you know, something to bear in mind. I get too scared of the incoming damage machine, so I stick with tank. That's fair. Like I said, I mean, for me, I love kiting. If this gameplay is not showcasing that, I love the idea of kiting. It's my specialty. Even though we're taking all this damage, I'm used to it, you know. So it's a comfy spot, but that's not for a lot of people. People don't like kiting. I mean, in general, I don't know where else in this game, in Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know where else in Final Fantasy XIV you need to kite in this game as a requirement to beat content, except for Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. And even in the Bozja duels, you don't kite anything. Eureka, you don't kite anything, you know? So it's unique. It's a playstyle that is something that has been adapted from other genres or other MMOs potentially. I came from FF11, so it became kind of just something that I was used to, but can't expect that from everyone. And it's good to have options. Mass Carnival? I guess that's true for certain mechanics, maybe, but still, I mean, it's very, like, it's super niche, right? And anyway, that's Blue Mage. You're not talking, like, you know, even take Machinists, the physical range classes, and Red Mage and such. You're not kiting with them in PvE content, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going into the overworld and, like, kiting like a maniac. There's no reason to do that. But in Deep Dungeon, you got to. So you're not really learning. I don't think you're really learning the skill of kiting per se. As you do things in 14, your standard run-of-the-mill mission story, mission quest, and all that stuff. Like you're not doing things that require you kiting. And thus you walk into Deep Dungeon having to learn this kind of new thing if you've never done the ability before. You've never really kited in the game before. You're learning it on spot in here. Some people will like it, some people will hate it. Maybe some people think it's a necessary evil, who knows. Gotta rerun 1-100 tonight because I am smooth brain. What happened? What'd you do? I'm gonna focus in on the last 12, and anything else that gets mentioned in chat, I will check after we kill the boss, right, guys? Do this. Let me catch up in chat, and then we'll do an ad after I catch up in chat, alright guys? Alright. Blue Mage in Deep Dungeon would make me so happy, same. Walking up to Behemoth, level 5 death, yeah. A pot hit me with mysterious light because I wasn't paying attention, then double autoed to death. I never died in that set either. Yeah. Hey, well, you know what? You never died to that ever again, so. Walking your dog for 10 minutes, trying not to fall asleep. I know. I agree, Lord. I agree. That's what we're kind of all hoping for. Alright, let me hit the 3-minute ad, and then we will continue on to the floor set. So BRB for the ad, guys. For those who are seeing it, I'll catch you in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, in the meantime, we will get started. Maybe lost... I hope so. That's what I'm hoping, man. I want to walk into... large. I want to walk into floor 10 of the next deep dungeon, and I want Lion from Boja to be looking in my face. And then he'll open up with, like, fucking Twister into, like, you know, Earthquake. You know, he'll do, like, dive bombs after. Like, that's what I want to be welcomed to. That's my welcoming thing. That's what I want on floor 10, let alone floor 90, let alone floor 150, you know? Give me that as an opener. Now, let me fill this with water before we get started. That'll be something. Yep. It'll be amazing. Actually, I need deep for water. Hold on. BRB a second. Okay. I just need to get my other bottle that was away from me. Personally, I'd love to see them do a deep dungeon with lost actions rather than bombs. As long as it doesn't break it. That's my only problem. The problem with Boja is that you can break Boja with too many powers, and then it becomes too trivial. You don't want to kill the balance in here. As long as you don't kill the balance, I'm good. We're good. We're all good. Alright, shall we continue? Let's do this. Let's re-up the food. Alright, kill the music. Time for 71 plus. Let's go. Speaking of Boja. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe something like that can be yeah, something like that. Like a limited time. Yeah. Something that's what a lot of people have been talking about. As long as it's not broken. I'm surprised I didn't aggro that. He was looking my direction. Imp bestie? Yeah, if it's not a mimic, it's an imp, one or the other. Thankfully, he didn't interrupt me. Nice. I saw the double AoE coming out. Which came from... I have no idea. Must have come from the south room. Let's kill this ghost so I can get access to this room. Oops. Alright, so we have access to all the chests here. I'm gonna open up the exit first and then we'll figure out what do we want to do. Damn it! Okay, good. Let's check all the chests and off we go. Excellent. Makes life really easy there. Nice! Good start. If I pick up the Frailty or Witching, we are really in business. Hey! Nice! Alright, cool. Justified the Witching for the Mimic. Now let's just get out of here. Only one I used else was the Frailty, but it's okay. Usually that comes back, no problem. I think this aggroes, but I think it aggroes. YOLO. Cool. Good start. 4 minutes on the first floor with the Strength and Steel. Free. That's how you do it. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, guys. Welcome back. Oops, wrong angle. I meant to go a little bit further away, but he's okay. Pull this now. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Also, I'm dying. I should have fired off the combo before I continued the combo, but I forgot. It's like I was in Palace or something. Nice crit. I was like focusing on trying to do damage. But what would you say the biggest prog point Palace solos are? 180. Behemoth. Depending on the job you pick, Behemoth is the biggest prog point. I think getting through 150 is also part of that. But depending on what you're reading and what you're studying, 150 could be fairly straightforward. But 180 is the big prog point. That's where a lot of runs will get stopped. You can make it to 180, can't get past 180. You get past 180, the finish line is there. You like the song Shiro? It's a remix of FF8, which I love. Well, the song specifically I like. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Nice crit! You wanna stop? One more crit, I'm dead. Okay. God damn. Thankfully I parried. I'm hanging here because I want the bomb. Shit. Her Behemoth's a terror. What happens to 150? 150 is an interesting boss. It used to actually be the gate for a lot of people. It's just a lot of mechanics, and certain jobs are definitely going to have a much more difficult time on that boss than other jobs. But it's a long, tedious fight. And sometimes it's the duration that gets people, not so much the overall mechanics and what gets involved. Just a lot going on for a solo run in particular. When you see the fight, in whatever particular job you pick in Vanguard, you'll kind of understand. Because it has heal back mechanics. So if you're just not doing enough damage, it's gonna heal back, and that's kind of what it makes it rough a little bit. And if you're a healer, it's super bad. If you're a tank, kind of bad. Your DPS doesn't quite matter, but you have to worry about some other mechanics that she does as well. You know you're having a good day if you dodge Browbeat? I would agree with that. I'm gonna have a great day if I actually get out of this floor without having to fight a goddamn wolf, that's for sure. Good. Mimic. Fine. Could've used the Purity or Fortune. Frailty. I had to look up what 150 was. You can make 150 really easy on Machinists, but still, that can get complicated very fast, that's for sure. Thank God I had Steel. Thank God I delayed the Steel. Well, no, I didn't delay Steel. Stop. Knock it off. Nice dodge. But being a red mage is very good. Pox is whatever. It's just part of the challenge. That's what Pox is. It's part of the challenge. Ah yes, I didn't have healing anyway. Well, I mean, I guess. Not that it really matters, but... He parked himself there. What a loser. I can take a deer with right now with the steel on, so I might fight the deer first. Should eliminate it pretty fast. I don't want to fight this without steel, that's for sure. And then we'll try to be a little bit picky and choosy once the steel drops. Oh, whoops. We gotta be careful because my steel is gonna drop in 4 seconds here. The tiger's coming back. Alright, steel is down. Lights. I'll bypass this. I've been good this year. Please give me a Switch. You're tired of emulating the PSP versions? Switch is nice. I like my Switch. I've been having a lot of fun on my Switch. Ready for Harvestella when it comes out. I'll get it on the Switch. It's a Square Enix game, so I have to get it on the Switch. I don't know if I trust PC. PC is such a crapshoot when it comes to a Square Enix game. Nice crit. If you do another crit, I'm actually dead. Okay. That AoE actually made me use the wrong one. I lost focus there. Have a great one. Alright, Nero. Thanks for being here. You have a wonderful night as well. I'll catch you next time. that a second patrol? Yeah, it was second patrol. Nice. I'm gonna use that right now. Makes my life easier, that's for sure. Let's pull the other serpents, and then I can deal with probably the tiger next, if anything. Okay. Let's see what else we got. We got the witching chest here. Nothing else. Let's pull the mount that I want to have in the future. I want this as a mount. Another tiger coming in. Let's pull it right away. Watch for the conal. That's a mount. It needs to have an active where it causes your surroundings to rain down lightning. I mean, I'd be happy to just deep freeze anything in front of me like that. Look at this, it breathes ice. But yeah, this is one I kind of always wanted a mount for. It looks so pretty, but it's also blue, so I am biased to blue. Oh wow, okay, cool. Next floor is flighted, so we go to the next floor. Making pretty good time. 44 to the 4th floor, I like it. Oh shit. Forced into a serenity. Worst combo you can ask for is a big room, no item. This is flighted. Okay, that's the exit. Let's pull something since I have... Well, we can wait till emboldened. Let's run around for a bit. There's a chest here. I'll go get it just in case it's a Petri. Your red mage is on a vibe. Yeah, once I get into the groove, Sheila, it's just... It's really nice. The timings are all jiving when you have to do staggers and everything. The movement jives too. It's just a good feeling. This is why I like this job a lot. Even when I don't play this for X amount of time, it's just I come back to it and I just remember how to push this job with its gameplay, and I think it's appropriately flashy. Like, that's one thing I like about this job, is that it's flashy as fuck. And we make it look flashy, but really, every movement you do, it has a purpose. We're not just doing things because it looks fancy. Like, every movement matters. All the gap closing and the jumping back, I'm using it for survival, you know? You like the PvP? Actually, oh, there's the Petri. You like the PvP kit? Actually, the PvP kit is very flashy as well. To be fair, it is actually very flashy. Especially the jumping. Hell yeah, the jumping. Ver flashy. Yeah, that's right. I don't think there was really any other chests around, so we'll just go. Oh, there's a chest right there. HP, I don't think is high enough. Watch this be a mimic. Fly. Oh, that's a huge pickup. That wasn't even a fortune. Damn. Okay, well, we'll just ride yet another flight up. Ow. I got prehistoric trumpeted. I play better. You play better watching you play Red Mage. Good. That's what I strive for. You know, just to get everyone to play better. That's why the reason why Alize didn't swap jobs. Yeah. Hey, Red Mage is a very good job. I mean, it gets even better at 90. You know. It gets even better at 80 with Scorch. 90 you get the flower thing, the line AoE. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's proceed. Be nice to pick up the other raising, but because there's actually something. If I get 3 raising, there is something I want to demo in 81 plus, but I will not do that to sacrifice a raising. If I only have 2, that's what I mean. You'd love to see me do another Gunbreaker? Maybe next week. Actually, name and uses. Maybe I'll go back to Gunbreaker. A lot of people have been talking about it. I could go back to Gunbreaker. Next week we can do it. I am taking requests. Yo, Red Crush, what's up, dude? Hey, well, there you go. There's the answer right there. We got the raising. So now I can demo the one thing I wanted to try to demo. Which is, it's something that Aurora and Loken demoed on Discord. Well, they posted it on Discord. But I want to take it a step further just to see what happens. And you just have to wait to find out what we're gonna do. It'll be interesting and definitely one of those things where it becomes like a future TikTok, just because it's like gonna be weird. But also we're cheesing the tofu by LOSing his casts. There we go, dead tofu. They are so easy on a range class. Tricky on a melee, but very easy on a range class. Nice. Good see back in Red Mage. Oh yeah, it's a. I think if anything, I can say a lot of things. I can say, oh, this job sucks. Oh, this job is fun. I think the gameplay showcases it. And this job, I have a massive amount of comfort. This one and Machinist are the two that I have a massive amount of comfort on. And just kind of just let the gameplay speak for itself, really. It's extremely comfortable on this job. Whereas, like, take, like, Astro. It's not that I'm uncomfortable with Astro, it's just it requires so much of my attention that I have to focus so hard just to get a good gameplay out of it. Here, it's not that I'm not focused, it's not that I'm not playing at a higher level, it's just I know this job very well, so I don't really have to give it too much attention. It's just all autopilot, essentially. You're gonna use your Conal? Okay. I'm just for it funny... Wait, what? Just for it funny that in PvP Red Mage is the squishiest mage, while being the only one with a melee combo. To become less mobile than even Black Mage over the years. He was supposed to be... I always have had problems with certain jobs having to dive in for things, but it's whatever. Like, I remember Summoner in Feast was like a range... It's obviously a caster, but it had an ability that had like... That was like 5 Yalm AoE around it, which is Wither. It's so dumb. It's like you have to run in just to use the ability. I'm like, what? It's counterproductive to what the job is supposed to be. Melee always had the combo. Like, it had the melee combo, so you kind of already just kind of assume that's one thing that you have to deal with. But to be fair, I mean, it has some counter plays to the melee. It helps you out, you know. What, it has a heal or shield, I think, that it gives you when you go melee if you decide to, or you put a dot on them, on the target. It kind of balances out, you know, it gives you a little bit, but man, I always thought that was so silly. Had a melee attack for a ranged job, you know. Yeah, I'll keep that one in mind, Ministries. We'll go back to Gunbreaker. Even though I find Gunbreaker boring. Maybe I'll do a live patrol, I don't know. Let's see how I feel. I'm feeling a lot better nowadays. I was gonna push PoTD on my monk, but my PS5 arrived and I get distracted with Yakuza. Rip. That's a good reason though. I mean, PS5 is pretty exciting. Alright, Tofu. I don't think you're close enough for the man. Not sure why I decided to embolden. Real nice palm drops. Yeah, just riding flights to the end. I like it. Checking all the chests and seeing what's available, and that's what's available. Steals are really nice though, that's for sure. But still, it's bad, and in PvE you're losing to Black Mage in the mobile department. Well, you know, honestly, Black Mage is a very mobile class. It really is. I think if you haven't spent a significant amount of time at Black Mage, it makes sense that you don't think it's a mobile class, but it's a very mobile class. That's why in the next Deep Dungeon, it actually might be a little bit of a pun, but it might be a sleeper to a lot of people. I mean, what it's going to have at the 90 kit is insane. 2 stack of triple cast, swift cast, 2 Xenoglossies, Thundercloud, Firestarter, and Paradox. And not to mention, you don't lose downtime because you can upkeep your Umbral Ice. Every pull, you'll have a full set of damage. It's just absolutely insane what Black Mage is going to bring to the table. I would almost be curious if it's going to be the best caster. And that's all except for the 2 stacks of aside from the 2 stacks of triple casts. I mean, you have 2 sure casts too. But like, everything's on a 1 minute basis, so you have like how many casts in a 1 minute cycle? It's bonkers, honestly. You're a little close for the thing. I'll just drag you around. Come here, pet pudding. There's nothing else here. That's good. I had a 160 set where I literally had to flight. You had a flight every floor. You got there with more than 35 minutes to the boss? Holy hell, I've never got to the boss that fast. I mean, I've got there with like maybe 25 at most, but never have I gotten actually within speedrun range. Damn. If I'll be taking the speedrun, that would have been awesome. Okay, so I have a steal, we're going 77, 34 minutes, that's a lot of time. Destery, hello. Ahoy! How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I gotta go this way, unfortunately. Not sure if I can angle myself to avoid the aggro. I mean, he is kind of smashed into the wall, so I guess I could probably do it. Steal. Let's see where his center point is. That's his center point. Okay, good. Not bad. How's it? Solid. Can't complain at all. It's a very smooth run right now. My butt hurts though. Gates of Hell. Lion. Another strength. What jobs do you find most interesting? Ninja. Oh crap. Oh good. I forgot it was AoE again. Ninja, I think, is definitely up there. Sage was also a lot of fun. That was definitely a fun job to play for a healer. But Ninja, I have the most fun. Dragoon, I have a blast with now. I think Dragoon's so much fun now. I used to hate on Dragoon so hard prior to Endwalker, and now I like the job a lot. Switching, alright. Oh, I love Reaper. Reaper is just a powerhouse. Reaper is so strong. It's ridiculous how strong that job is. But like it's very straightforward. Like I think Reaper is a very good job for a learning job. It really is, because I mean its rotation 60-70 is very simplistic. It's not complicated at all. And what it brings to the table is that it's just, again, a powerhouse. It's ripping apart enemies on that job, just hitting 1-2-3, 1-2-3 with an occasional OGCD. But in terms of fun factor, I think Ninja is definitely more fun, in my opinion, with what you do with that job. Dragoon is really, really... I think Dragoon's like on the flashy scale. Yeah, Reaper, you will feel, if you've never played Reaper 60-70, you feel that it was meant to be 80-90. That's how it felt to me when I first tried it, when we did it in the early access. It felt very naked of abilities. Like, it was very stripped down, you didn't have too much complications with its rotation and such at 60 and 70, but it did work. It did solid work. Like, my hotbar, like, you can see my hotbar right now, it's pretty full with Red Mage, and when you look at my Reaper hotbar, it's very empty. It's like, I have so many buttons that are not there. But like I said, you can feel that it was meant to be, it was meant to be a job that was more for 80-90 than anything. Another flight. Why flight heavy? I gotta go back and get the strength before we leave. Is that... Oh, is that 2 hippograms? I'll fight one. See if I care. Stop. I don't know if I want to proceed because I'll aggro. Well, I can check the chest actually. Got the Serenity back, that's nice. We'll pick up the strength and go. Oh wait, I used the strength. Oh yeah, I used the strength already. I just need to pick it up. Okay. Got it. I'm attacking Necromancer's Reaper and I'm spooked at the moment. Hey, watch all the videos, Dystery. Going Reaper as Necromancer is very tough. I mean, the videos that I have up, I mean, I guess the thing I don't mention, maybe I do mention it, I had the other 4 melee in my pocket for experience. So I mean, it made it so much easier because I can just draw from that from all the other jobs, and it made that so easy for me. You know? It was just like, oh, it's a melee with like 2 times the power. It's absolutely bonkers. So I adjusted very quickly, but for someone stepping into it for the first time, definitely a different experience, and there's a lot of things you need to learn and pick up on the run to be able to do that pretty efficiently and without dying. Like, there's so much... I spent a lot of time on Monk, initially progging on Monk. I did like 8 attempts on Monk, and I learned so much from that run in general. Yeah, it's the last ones there. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. I de-aggroed the lion? I did. Anyways, I was that far. Okay, that's good. Good example of why you check chests before petrifying. Exactly. The very last chest, boom, mimic, then re-petrify. Was this petrify? No, this is steel. I don't expect it to make it all the way, but the knowledge experience I get along will help. You have the right attitude, this theory. Oh, that's the right attitude that you want to have. Sorry, my jumping habits sometimes get me into problems. No, the thing I want to demonstrate is a Gozu. So something that Loken and Aurora demonstrated was that if you... So if you don't know, a Gozu will, if you look at the gaze from a Gozu, if you look at Hex, it turns you into a piggy, which then the follow-up is that it eats you and kills you. However, what they did was, they turned into a piggy, and then they stepped on an otter trap immediately, and the Gozu decided not to eat them, because it wasn't a pig anymore. There's something I want to try that is a little bit more riskier, just for YOLO. Monk in PoTD has to pull literally all it can do. You can pull, yes, you can pull a feint on Monk. Oh, since you guys are talking Monk, by the way. No, it's exclamation point Dareband. Anytime we talk about Monk for a deep dungeon, I want to always bring up that video because that is a game changer. If you're thinking about Monk and PoTD, take a look at that video. Dareband explains every single trap location in Palace of the Dead 151+. And if you memorize that video, you can potentially never step on a trap ever again in 151+, and that is the biggest advantage for Monk. Yeah, we do feint pull for Monk in Deep Dungeon to pull them. I'm gonna take care of all the lions first, so they can stop becoming a problem. You died. No! Sorry to hear. Did you die, or did you run out of time? What happened? Combo misplaced is a bad RNG, but I learned very good. Learning is the best part. Timeout? Gotcha. You want to do it on Monk and keep bringing it every time you mention melee. Hey, no, it's okay. I'm excited to hear the one story of a guy who studies Dareband's video and does Monk without stepping on a single trap. Like, that's what I want to hear. I know Dareband himself has done it, but he had to. I mean, if he's gonna put out information, I mean, it's kind of cool that the guy himself goes and demonstrates it, right? That's fair. Shit, check my chest. Guess I'll pull another lion here. Is this the exit? For some reason I knew this was the exit. It's not hitting me so hard. Ow. Ow. Why do you hurt? Because you're gloom, damage down, and HP down, that's why. Nice crit. Let me see if I can get the chest over here. I can. Maybe. Yeah, that's a big fat maybe. I think I could. I mean, I don't want to aggro these hippogravs, but okay. There's one chest over there. Okay, I was able to maintain the combo at least. I don't want to lose the steal. I tried memories Dareband's map, but the knowledge leaves my brain whenever I queue in. Oh no! That's right, the more you see, the more you see, the more you see. We're using it. I can actually sleep this too as an option, but I will just pick the LOS here. Hide around the wall, we're good to go. Okay, strength is down, and I have damage down, so it's not a great combo right now, but... So I want to hang around a wall, so I don't want to be kiting this too far, because I want the ability to LOS if this uses yet another... I do want to check that chat. I guess I'll check it on the way out. Too far already. My main struggle 81, so I just need to practice a bit. Yeah. That's cool. We're pulling at 50 here, so 20 is what I'm looking at. This quote-unquote enrages in 30 seconds. So we have 2 plays that we can do on actually 3 plays on Red Mage. I can sure cast at 20 seconds, I can swift sleep when I get pulled in, or I can jump back. So we have a lot of options when it comes to red mage, but I will do the first one, which is going to be sure casting right about now. So we don't get pulled in there. He does his thing, and then we're good to go. Gotta watch that steal. Okay, actually we're out, so we're good. Let me check the bronze chest, and off we go to the boss. Well, guess we're gonna do the boss without any buffs, which is fine. Check that last chest though. Palms are really as good as I could ever hope for, except I never picked up the other frailty, but we just rode flights all the way up, and then we're at 21 minutes into the boss. It's really, really good. Smooth sailing. Let's see what this hippogriff is. He's blocking the chest, I can get the chest. Unless I kill the hippogriff, but I would prefer not to. So we're just gonna go to the exits. 7 AM, I got T-Prog tomorrow, so good luck with it. Hey! Gao, good luck with your T-Prog. Let me know if you guys clear. Time for a dub boss. We can do this without steel with the bird curing. We just have to be a little bit on point with our cures, but it's not gonna be too bad. Might be shooting myself in the foot. Since Deep Dungeon, since I'm progging the SR as well, so my brain's kind of dying. Yeah, well, that's a lot of gaming for sure, but it's alright. Not since I've been learning, it's okay. Okay, steel is down. Going to mine my heals just a little bit more. I am stuck here. I'll go this way. Oops. I appreciate the counter. Oh, I thank you for saying that. I just love what I do, but I'm so happy that the content helps other people, you know? That's kind of what I hope for, but it's nice that the results are kind of there too. We have so much time, I know. This has been on cruise control right now. Palms are just as much as you'd ever hope for. It's like walking into 61, you know? Just kept pulling, kept moving, no real downtime, just move. Hey, what's up? RC2. I'm alright on red mage. But I do kind of pride myself on this job, to be fair. It's like, if anything, you know, I at least want to show you guys what red mage is capable of. Like I said, this job was good. It still is. You know, it's so funny with this job in general. Because this job, you'd wonder, right? In the initial bits, everyone recommended red mage, red mage, red mage. And now it's like, you never really hear red mage in the conversation. It's very rare. If anything, anyone recommends red mage, it's like, it's old info. But the reason, like, well, you ask, like, why not red mage? What's going on with red mage? Well, nothing. It's just other people are just having a better time with other jobs. Like, I think it's a fact, historically, ever since red mage was introduced into this game, it's always just been getting incrementally better, little bit by little. It's just better and better and better and better and better. Potencies increase, the overall job performance increase, it never got nerfed. So you always like just wonder, like, well, why is it just not mentioned? It's just the other jobs are just certainly performing better. I mean, the knowledge is superior. People are catering their runs to how the jobs play. And that's why you have certain, like, you know, the tanks and stuff doing really well. But kind of at the end of the day, this is one reason why Red Mage still is good. It's still great. It can do a lot of work. But I think it does have a pretty high skill ceiling, and I think that's the one thing that holds back some people from committing to Red Mage. You know, it just doesn't jive with them very correctly. It doesn't vibe with them very correctly, because what you have to do in the job sometimes is very difficult to get the performance out of it. But I think that's why I like it, honestly. Red Mage Sheila, not Ring Mage Sheila, why not both? True. I held back from committing to it after doing the stupidest Wraith landmine play the world has ever seen, having forgotten to put raising up. Were you streaming? Because if you weren't streaming, then the world never saw it, to be fair. I don't think I was, so the world never saw it, so it never happened. Obviously. I decided it's a genius idea to run sideways, hit a landmine when I did stream, then move back out again. You know what, sometimes we have these kind of like random ass plays that come into our brain that sounds great at the time, but it happens. I've had that happen a lot of times. Try to make the big play. Oh, this thing actually sounds like a great idea, and then it just goes south so bad. Yeah. Okay, that's good. The angle was really weird. I didn't want to jump into the AoE. That would have been real awkward. I can't remember if that AoE actually kills you. I don't want to find out. I know I stepped in it, or like someone hit it one time, but I just don't remember. Kind of like a great idea right until I started doing it and realized I'm doing myself from the start. Hey, it's okay. You learned. You learned, you live, you learned. Ah, the easy path. Live, learn, laugh. Wait, what? Live, learn, love, laugh. There you go. Oh, I killed my combo. Rip. I was reading Sheila's comment. She distracted me. Rip. There goes my DPS. So, I'm kidding. Run over? Yeah, I gotta reset. It happens. You know what? It takes one little mistake, man. I've learned that enough with doing speedruns now. It's the pain of doing a speedrun, man. The cat misses one jump, that's it. I reset the whole run. You yell at the cat, you know, you're like, why did you do this to me, cat? You know? And then you just hit reset. Just because it missed one singular jump on a 90-minute run. But it happens. Shit happens. Uptime ruined, yeah. Now we're gonna kill the boss literally 5 seconds slower. Oh no. Easy pattern. Ow, are you not? Wolf? Dog? You know, one little history thingy on this fight. I remember in Stormblood and potentially Shadowbringers, when you tried to do this fight, no strength or steel, your MP was tough. Like, you had to really keep Lucid up, otherwise you'd actually tap out of MP from all the healing. Like, look at our MP right now. I think into Shadowbringers, that's changed. I think when they changed Lucid to 1 minute, Red Mage like essentially never had problems with MP anymore. It was really interesting. But I definitely had MP problems in like Stormblood when I was trying to do this fight. Like you just made it towards the end, but you just ran out of MP. You had to be, and that's actually something that taught me how to be efficient with my healing. Trying to not overheal and all that stuff. Because if you overheal, you use too much MP, and then boom, like that's it. You're tapped. So you have to kind of manage that, and I think that's how I got efficient with the healing overall. Deleted MP trouble to everything other than wipe man. Yeah. I think Astro also had issues with MP though too. Well, actually, I think Astro now has some issues, but that's only if you don't use your cards, which I do sometimes forget to use my cards. But to be fair, I'm also thinking about 20 other things at the same time. We're doing a 3-minute ad, guys, when we kill the boss. Actually, 2-minute ad. We'll do a 2-minute ad when I kill the boss. So just heads up. But we will step right into the next floor. So 2-minute ad when the boss dies. I really appreciate your support on that one. I weave in the ads at the best time so there's no interruption in the main gameplay. So when the boss dies, 2 minutes. Alrighty, boss dead. 2-minute ad, BRB. Palms are sexy. And I have Odin, so that's nice. I haven't actually seen a Magicite in a minute. I haven't seen a Magicite since we picked up Odin, I think. Because Odin's still in the first slot, right? So we haven't seen a Magicite in like, I think, 20-something floors. So there's that. Alright, let me re-up food and we go right in. Let's do it. Title updated, right in. 81 plus. Do I aggro this Mantega? No. Oh, but I don't. Oh, that sucks. They weren't close enough. I'll use frailty. Look at this Chimera melts. Strength, frailty, deleted. Nice. Would have been nice. Okay, let's work. Cool job. What's up, Sig? Pretty decent one, right? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Oh, he forgot his abilities. Oh, he died. Also, while 97 wipe does suck, I'm happy with it since it was my your first run on Warrior to 90. Damn, dude. That's awesome. Do you ever think you'll pull a no jobstone run? I have to complete Astra, and then I could probably think about it, but I mean, never say never. It's just that is far from my priority list right now. Check this real quick. Oh, I'm in trouble with my HP. Definitely want to pull out the proximity enemy that's in the exit room. That's for sure. Dragon Voice in. Lion's Mouth. Okay. I think my frailty is off now. Yo, Zor, thanks for the 15 months of continued support. I appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This might actually hurt a bit. Okay, we're good. Boom. 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 How viable would you say Ninja's for? Oh, Ninja's so much fun! I love Ninja, actually. Ninja is the most fun I have in Deep Dungeon. I just did a Ninja run actually about maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. Crushed it on Ninja. It's very mobile. That job is extremely mobile. You play it almost like a pseudo caster. But it's really, really good. And if you like melees, it's honestly a really good option. It really is. And its 60 kit is its 70 kit is very impressive. Hold on, I might die. Its 70 kit is very impressive. So having the ability to reset your Sakuchi by doing your Raiton or your Ninjutsu is just massive amount of uptime with kiting. So like what I would do a lot is I would run away from an enemy, I'd Sakuchi into the enemy so you kind of mess up with their pathing. And then you would do a Raiton, you have another Sakuchi, you run away from them, you teleport back into them, and you just kite them out like that. And it's full uptime too, with kiting. Survivability with full uptime and kiting. It's really good. You did a duo ninja, says Foxtails. That sounds really fun, for sure. Oh shit. Oh, didn't want this one. You want to de-aggro him? Yeah, this should be a good room to do it. I don't want to fight this. I'm not going to be able to kill it too well. Alright, so we're just gonna sleep it, and we're going to run away 2 rooms, and then we're going to de-aggro. I've been running tanks for ease of access, but I do main ninja. Maximize its mobility, you'll have some success. So I definitely would recommend checking out the video I have on the recent ninja clear to see what it's capable of. I think that might really give you just a good sneak peek of what it's capable of. I love ninja in both Deep Dungeons, so... Okay, now we're good. Alright. 6.5 minutes for first floor, not too bad, except with that extra aggro, which was a little too much. How do I play Nin? Pin won't tell me. Watch my video, dude. Can I do this without potions? Without healing. Without potions. Damn. Manager pinned. Although sprint is a good mitigator though, to be fair. Let me make sure there's nothing else coming for now. Okay. He's my manager now, 100%. Okay, got it. Well, I mean, not surprised. Oh, nice dodge. Let's go. Just dodge the thing. Oh, or cancel my cast like a dummy. Where's the AoE? She's back to Chila. No! Probably hits me one more time. Now there's a patrol that is floating around. Oh, he hit me twice. Okay, 3 dead. Probably need like 3 more maybe. Can do Gozu. So this is the move where if you look into it, you turn into a piggy. But I can't demonstrate it right now because I don't have items. I will demonstrate. I'll try to do a demonstration of something. I want to see how it works. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, good. Had to kind of heal a lot there because he's just going to get a lot of shots in. Okay, almost out of here. No item red mage where legends are born. I won't argue that. Ah! I'm gonna take it first. Nice! Do I have to try? Yeah, oh my god, it's so much fun. I have a blast every time I do ninja. Like, I'm like smiling ear to ear every time I do ninja. It's so much fun, holy crap. It fits my playstyle. I think that's one reason I like it a lot. It just fits my own playstyle a ton, and that's probably why I just enjoy it thoroughly. Oop. I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna addle here, just in case. Okay, we're good. Cool, I canceled my own cast like a dummy. Whoops, that was actually not smart of me. I ran backwards, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Penny Tente, thank you as well. I'm not gonna check the chest because if it's a mimic, that really causes a big issue. This is really eating time though, to be fair, but... So at least we get through another 4 without using anything. That's kind of the plus side of that one. Okay, now this is where it's going to be really tough, because he's going to just hit me a lot. I don't have a gap closer. Oh god, that's really bad. Okay, got a little lucky there. Nice try. Swing. Okay, good, let's go. I'm not checking any more chests and we'll just go. Yeah, Permis Sprint certainly carried me on this one. If I didn't have that, there would be a lot more problems on this run. Alright, to the next floor. 14 on the first two. Not too bad. Actually, this is gonna be a good floor to test this thing out, huh? I'm gonna probably die here, but it's okay, we're doing it for science. We like science, don't we? I just need an auto trap. I also need I need a living Gozu and an auto trap. Ah, shit. And final die to a mimic first. Without my kiting, it's gonna be really tough though. God, I can't. I'm so dead. And it's an imp. Fantastic. Great. Let's just turn it into the other thing that I also cannot handle. I lost that combo. Okay, hold on. Oh, my MP! I just realized. Right, because I don't have Lucid. Bit of an issue. Another. Oh! Okay, let me see if I can find the thing so we can demonstrate. I need an auto trap. It's not an auto trap. Okay, I guess we'll just do it now. Oh yeah, I just do it now. Never mind, we'll just do it now. It's 4, 5, 6. I'll just flew this up. No, stop. Okay, what is this? Now, where is an auto trap? Something dropped the chest. Okay, that's alluring. That's a Chimera still here? 83, that makes sense. Are you kidding me? Am I not gonna get an auto trap here? I just wanted to do science. Can't I do science? It's alluring. strength. No, there's no auto trap. God damn it. I can do it on the next floor, maybe. There's still Gozu's there, but no auto traps here. Go figure. At least I didn't waste too much time trying to make this happen and brute forcing this essentially. But there are no auto traps. Excuse me, sir. We live another day. Now I gotta wait for the ape, so interesting interaction here. The apes do the chest pump thing. It is an AoE. And we can use a conceal to get past the Chimera, but the AoE will kick me out of, it'll kick me out of conceal, so we have to actually respect the ape here, and kind of wait for him to do it. Or I could YOLO and run it through, but I don't know the timing, so I'm gonna wait for a second, wait for him to do it, and then we make it safe. Because he could catch me on the run, and then that's it. I just lose it from there. So we'll wait a second for him to use the thing. I don't know when he used it. I could also try to sneak around for now, but Mentega's blocking it, and I can't get over there. Oh wait, I was about to use it, but I might get lucky with the Chimera. It's up to the Mentega though, to be fair. The Mentega has to kind of give me a spot here, but okay, good. Ape was taking a year to do his chest pump. There we go. We got there. Yo, Nina, how you doing? Oh, it's a big room. Let's do a sight here. It is damage down, so I might actually want to nuke this, but we'll see what the game gives me. Oh nice, the one time I actually commit to a site, you give me a safety. I'm looking for a trap. Game doesn't want me to science. I don't see an auto trap anywhere, and they're usually so frequent. Go figure. Ooh, steel. I don't want to blow the steel yet. They're all lurings or innovation. 499 Palace, nice. Well, it gets us a nice demonstration, that's what it's gonna do. I can't see one. We're gonna nuke this floor, by the way. Dude, there's none. Man, that sucks. Well, there's no auto trap. Oh well, I'm gonna have to demonstrate it next week, I guess. There's literally nothing here, so let's just nuke this floor and move on. No wait. Inferno Magicite, safety. Okay. Yeah, go figure. Now that you're looking for it, you can't find it. That's okay. I didn't want to go to 0 sites if anything, but do I regret using the Magicite? Absolutely not, because that was a drop. That wasn't from the thing, so I wouldn't have gotten that guaranteed. Now I absolutely don't regret it because that was a drop. So we made the right play here. I have a Petri in case we get a Mimic. Another Steel. They're relatively low. Is that based on your massive amount of studying, Finn? That's the other Steel. I'm just gonna go. Let's burn a site. Let's burn a safe flight. I mean, I feel like only ever seen luring or the cross the dots. I mean, Aurora and Loken found one, so clearly one exists. But it probably is like a low chance. I mean, that's what you're implying. It's probably a low chance. Good thing this is flighted, and I stealed. Mimic! We don't want to Ryujin. The one triangle strategy song that I like. Oh, Koreans! Oh, I ulted this room. Oh. The more you know. 2? Easy floor so far. Safety would have been nice. Tipo, thanks for follow, welcome in. Just on cruise control on Red Mage right now. Just cruising. I can't target him. I don't want them to take it on top of me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the difference between the innovation and the silent trap. That's something that doesn't require any brain space. I don't require that to have any brain space in my brain. So I just don't care. Wait. I'm gonna go for the explodey chests. Because if it explodes, I get almost a free kill here. Nice, get the frailty back. Good. All I know is that, yeah, same. I know what landmines look like. I know what lurings look like. That's all I need to care about, and that's all I register in my brain. That's through steel. Almost losing the pot still. That's nice. I'm gonna stay around here in case I need another pull though. Okay, Pox is now gone. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Out of here. I don't need to heal, we'll auto-heal. Alright, so we're on 86 now, with 33 minutes remaining. We will need to go a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. We don't have to go too fast, but I will have to start using something. I'll probably use another flight at some point. We'll do the next floor straight up with the steel, and then we'll probably flight and flight. So 87 gets flighted, 88 gets flighted, and then we'll see where the time is after that. But we could ride into 91 with full palms, almost, minus the flights. Just by sheer speed. Strength, we use that right away. We have a Manticore, which I want to take care of first and foremost while I still have steel on. Immediate heal after the gap closer there. We'll pull the Cyclops next. He snuck in a hit there. Where's your Ripper Claw, sir? Ma'am, sir? There it is. Shinzei. You're still here, huh? Look at him, incapable of walking straight. It's that small head of his. Oh, going a little spicy there, doing the circle AoE first, huh? Usually he almost always starts the glower, but it is possible he starts the other AoE. Don't want to be in a straight line here. I'll beat the Shinsei actually. Yo, you got it, 7 Witch. Sib, you got it, dude. Sibilla, I hope you're doing well. I'm not getting that. That's a potential trap location. Not doing that one. I might get the Ryujin. Oh, never mind. Change from might to will. Now. Gonna bait elbow drop here. On purpose. To buy me a G City there. Oh! Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he brought a friend apparently. Thankfully, we have steel on, because if I didn't have steel on, I couldn't bait it. Oh god, there's 2. I didn't expect the second one. My mind was already set on one of them. I didn't think of 2 of them. Oh, well. Well. So, you know what? It's fine. We were helped on the run already for a lot, so not worth the Serenity. That's how much I value Serenities. That's not worth the Serenity. Oh, wait, actually. Actually. Huh. I might change the plans there. That's worth the Serenity. I need a second to think. Okay. Come here. You're gonna sleep too. Okay, now I can check these chests. Oh! Fortune came back. All moving. Got the Mimic. Good. Baited out the Mimic there. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to check as many chests to get to see if any of them are Mimics. In the animation, we got a Mimic, so it dies because of the animation lock. So that worked out. Synchronize aggro? Yeah. Got him on the tick. Alright. So that is worth the Serenity because of the treasure room, because otherwise I'd have to conceal past that room. I'll check this in case it's a bonus Magicite, because if we get another Mimic, that'll come into play. Okay. I started playing a new gacha game. You could say that I'm not doing well. Well, sorry to hear. Are you playing the new Octopath? A lot of people are saying that new Octopath is really good. I'm just waiting for Honkai Star Rail. That'll be my gacha game whenever that gets released sometime in the future. But I won't spend any money on it. I don't spend money on gacha games. I'm gonna Affluence here, and we'll burn the flights now to keep ahead on time. I'm gonna skip the song. Good song, my raid song. I started playing Punishing Grey Raven on 20 year anniversary gacha. Puzzles and Dragons, my gacha game. Did I flight this? I did, right? Oh my god. Thank you for shouting me out on my own channel. Appreciate it. Oh god. Why do you hurt so much? I mean, I know the answer why you hurt so much. It's more like, why are you hurting so much? Oh, Manticore. Can never hear the Manticore, man. They're so quiet. They're so stealthy. I knew that it was here. Who do I shout out? I'll let you know. Oh, I don't have heals going. Rip. I'm not finishing the combo. Oh, careful. Where you going, Manticore? Oh my god, I lost my combo. Ow. Sup. 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 Is there anything else in this room? There's a chest in here. Oh, okay. I can't keep getting things. Alright, we'll use that eventually. This is just some victory lap or something. I don't even challenge on this floor. Okay. Streamer luck. Yeah, actually, this is where streamer luck. Dude, I need this for Astro. I don't need this for Red Mage when I'm just digging around on this job. Seriously, I need this on Astro next week. Another strength. So I have one enemy there. 6 wipes? More than likely, actually. More than likely. Oh, shit, there's nothing here. That was where the Manticore came from. Alright, Wallen, thanks for being here, man. Have a good night. I shall catch you next time, maybe tomorrow, for Stray Speeds. I have potentially the fastest time for PS5 yet again. But I mean, it's hard because the thing doesn't get updated for a while because there's so many runners right now. But the one guy that I know who has been pushing the times, I'm currently 50 seconds faster than him. So, as far as I know, that's the fastest time that I have. I have the fastest time. And we're going to be pushing it more tomorrow to get into some really forbidden territory in terms of the time. So if you want to see speed, you want to see potentially world record speed runs of Stray, that's smart. It's hard to really claim world record when the times are just all over the place. So I think I burned my other flight. I think here I burned the last flight, because that's the least important one that I could use, because more than likely we're gonna have to speed up again. Based on the current time, so I flight the next one, we fight through the one after that, and then hopefully we get to the boss with an ample amount of time. So let's flight, then let's do this, strength, and off we go. Howdy, putting you on while I headbang to Necromancer for Alright, yo, good luck, Dynamic. Keep you posted on that one. Yo, what's up, Kojo? Go install it, Kojo. Can't complain, man. Palms are like sexy as hell, and I've been given a lot of gifts this run so far. And now we are hasted. Let's go. Although I am down to 2 Serenities, that's not great. I did burn it for the floor wipe. The Manticore. Oh, here we go. Easy game. Oh. Is there an average number of runs it usually takes someone to get Necromancer? No. The tricky part with that one, is it Lan? Or Ian? I'm not sure if that's an L or an I. But the tricky part with that is, think back in grade school and high school. Assuming you're not like, you know, maybe still in high school or something. Oh, shit. You have a multitude of different people and different classmates who will excel differently. You'll have someone who's the book smart. You'll have someone who's like really good at homework or doesn't do homework and like sucks at homework and like all that. It's kind of the same deal here. what will happen is you'll have people who will learn the content differently. Someone will be more visual. They'll look at the VODs, and they gotta go in, and they gotta try it out. That's me. I'm someone who I can only read a guide for so long, I can only watch a video for so long, and then I need to do it myself. You'll have other people who are really good at studying. Read the guides, read the videos, memorize it, and then go in and execute. So like, I think what it is, maybe even hours isn't really a thing, but if you want to go with attempts, we've had people who cleared in their first attempt. But think of it in terms of oh, hold on, this is a problem. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Think of it as hours spent learning the content. So if someone spends like 100 hours doing runs, okay, maybe that equates to like 10 attempts. But then maybe someone spends 100 hours reading guides and watching videos and goes in 10 floors and then reads guides, watch videos again, 10 floors, so on and so forth in that pattern. That's a treasure room. Well, it's still the same amount of time, it's just not necessarily the results, you know, the same kind of effort or way about it, the path about it, if you will. That makes sense? So it really just depends on how much you absorb the information and apply the information, is what I'm getting at. I'm raising tier just because Red Mage can get a little spicy. Even though I've been playing flawlessly, it's just I don't want to kind of risk the run just because I wanted to get a little extra with the raisings here. We are weakened though. There's the Manticore that killed me. I do have 3 Purity, but I think I'll hold off on it. Okay. Can I sneak a chest here in this treasure room? I can. Oh, and that's a good one to sneak. Okay, I feel a little bit more secure about this floor right now. Let's pull you. Yeah, that also helps what Stormbrewer said. I keep getting super messed up by luring traps, I just freak out and forget how to survive. Hey, it's okay. It's, you know, for me, I have kind of this like flow chart in my brain. If X happens, I do Y. And that might help too. Like, instead of having to think about too much about trying to react to it, just already have a game plan. Luring traps, it usually is almost a witching, but I do have a little bit of time to think, and sometimes I will look at what spawns and then adjust that way. But more than likely I do a witching just to buy myself some time to actually think even more. I get 30 seconds to debate on the answer. And sometimes that answer is actually to die and to sack myself. But other times you might be able to make it through. Sleep tech, you know, might be able to sleep through it. I gotta wait. Okay, so this is gonna be a little tricky, because we're gonna make the boss really tight in terms of time. I wanna wait for this Goobu to move down. Look at those wipes. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, right, Hollow? Good morning. Oh, I can't. That thing just moved out of my spot. I'm gonna have to conceal here. I could risk that chest, but it'll just go. We gotta work the next floor pretty fast. I think that was flighted. So this is gonna be full. Full with damage down. Okay. I did get a Petri and a Magicite, but I did come up here with a lot of good stuff, so that helped me as well. Generally, the run has been pretty solid. Actually, 71 was really good. We just got a whole bunch of, we just got like a whole bunch of, flights just climbing up. Flight. It was great. Got a lot of easy enemies to work with here. As I tick down with this pox on me. A lot of Goobos. I haven't found the exit yet. Manticore. Yes, my favorites. No chests. Another. Oh shit. Okay. Let's handle a Manticore now. Can we stop critting, please? Okay, they're not coming this way. I do want to probably take care of another Manticore, but they're not coming very quickly. I think I want to hunt it down. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I have an opportunity to adjust, I just need to see where that other one's going. It is going this way. Okay, we'll bring him here. I want to get rid of these Manticores so they don't snipe me in the future. Since I already know where the exit is, but there's a lot of Gooboo. We can do the Gooboo. And I guess we're losing Pox soon, so it's good. I need to use Purity. We will have to move. I think I can do the boss in like 10 minutes-ish with Strength on, but we gotta move. Don't want to be here too long. And we want to maximize the use of my steel, that's for sure. Okay, next Manticore. Whew. I didn't make back the sites I utilized to try to demonstrate something that didn't even happen. So that kind of sucks, but we'll deal with it. Fine. Walking into 91 plus with 6 Void Wipes is going to make it a really nice breeze going through, so we'll definitely like that happening. Ow. Can you not? Okay, there we go. Reaper Claw. Whew. Hopefully this means no more patrols. Three down. What do you think of Summoner Heaven on High? Absolutely awesome. I thoroughly enjoy Summoner, both in Heaven on High and Palace. It plays like Machinist, just without interrupts. That's how good it is. And if you know what that, I mean, if you understand what Machinist can do, then that's enough of an explanation. I get more skips in 91 plus. That's probable. Here we want to be LOSing this dude. Gooboo Grief, no poison. So can't get rid of damn cough. Alright. Pull in. This is actually a fake AoE. If I'm on the side of this AoE, I will still die. So you want to definitely get behind or away from the AoE. Only one of two fake AoEs, the Mammoth is the other one. Oh, I got the poison, shit. I do want to pull something relatively fast. I should have one more pull with the steel on. Damn it, I'm being a little careless. Okay. Oh, we're out! Oh. Well. 12 minutes. I probably want a strength for the boss. That's a fast floor, that's 4 kills. Damn. The RNG has been real nice today on my return to Red Mage. How do I feel about tanks? They're very good. And actually very popular too. A lot of the tanks have been kind of a favorite of a lot of people nowadays. So you'll see a lot of necromancers and definitely lone heroes. A lot of lone heroes. It's probably more favorited in Heaven on High for sure. But it is popular in Palace as well, and getting more popular too in Palace, in my opinion. I may not have needed the strength, but I'll just play it safe on this. Can't wait for the new tanks. The new deep dungeon is gonna be wild. Yeah. Their kits are gonna be pretty gnarly, that's for sure. We're waiting for 86%. That's 85%. That's the magic number. Yeah, we're melting this. I probably didn't need this strength. I think I overdid it with the strength. We're gonna get him into our spot. We're gonna be doing what I call the melee strategy. Because this is a strategy that melee would really want to do. But we have heals on Red Mage. Like, this is definitely more damage that you take. But we have heals on Red Mage, and I'm not really overly concerned with that. With the damage I'm taking from this fight at all. We park it here in this corner, we bait the AoE. A little early, that's okay. We stay along the gate, we'll stay here. And then we'll wait for the next AoE to come out, and we'll run behind him because it'll be on me. And then we just rinse and repeat. Really nice, simple strategy. But it's a little precise. If you're a little late on some of the movement, you could suffer some hits from the exploding orbs. But as long as you kind of do it pretty close to this, you should be safe. Again, we are Red Mage, so we can make up a lot of damage. Waiting for the auto attack here, and I jump. Parking our new spot here. Waiting a second, wait for the AoE, bait. Wait from here. We don't want to go any further. You see that ball behind me? If we go any further, we might get clipped by that one, so we're going to stay by the gate. And then again, just repeat. So it could be heavy from this strat. I'm glad you can live with sprint. Yes, sprint is the backup. As long as you're kind of aware of that, you don't burn your sprint already. That's the backup to make it out of all the AoEs. You just sprint out of it. Always forget to wait for the auto. Yeah, you need to park him there, and you don't want to greed too much either, because if you greed, then you might get hit with the ball. Although this third rotation, you actually won't see a ball where he is, but it's still good practice to just do the same thing. Auto. The auto locks him into place, so he parks the meteor as far as possible. That's why you wait for the auto attack, but you have to leave the moment he gets that auto off. You wait any second, you might get clipped by a ball like it does spawn over there. Just nice and easy, rinse and repeat. We just gotta stay focused though, because a lot of these AoEs can delete you. Its basic telegraphs are certainly in range of killing you in one shot, so you don't want to do too big of a risk and just take it for granted here. Wait for the auto attack. Auto, I'm out of here. And it's actually nice with Red Mage, because you can really get out no problem and just start casting now. Very, very nice for this job. That ball explosion on that one. Alright, halfway done with the fight. We did spend about 5 minutes, I think, on this fight so far, so maybe it was good to use the strength, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this fight wouldn't take 12 minutes without strength on. Or longer than 12 minutes without strength on, but... Facing Necromancer on Warrior at present. Doing pretty okay. Just worried about the damage output later on. Well, some of the things we do, I mean, one of the bigger plays that Warrior can do is first and foremost doing some silver chest plays, but doing some landmine plays, and that's a massive chunk of time that you can save. And if you can get used to landmine plays, that can set you really in a good spot. And one of the things that is really cool is that there are patterns in certain floors in Deep Dungeon, and one of the big ones that we found was that landmines are very present in 171 to 173. If you watch a lot of my videos for tanks and healers, you'll see me citing 171, 172, and 173 specifically because I know that the landmines are a very high possibility. Now you cannot, it's possible to not see any. That has happened, but roll the dice enough times you will see landmines, and for tanks and in particular Warrior, taking like, you know, 5, 6, 7 enemies, dragging them to the landmine, and then making all that HP back with raw intuition is such a fast kill. You can imagine trying to kill those things one at a time, you know? It's gonna take you how long? Maybe 8 minutes, 9 minutes? You kill them with a landmine, you're out in 2 minutes. Massive time save. And that can really set your palms in order for the rest of the run. That's why 171 is a key floor. 161 is a floor where you should more or less be able to get out of that floor without too much trouble. Although, you know, it still takes some speedy pulls and all that stuff, but you should be able to leave that floor with a good amount of palms, and then it just becomes trying to carry over as much as you can to the later floors. Of course, then you have to worry about Behemoth, which is the thing, but, you know. Can you pull landmines? Absolutely. It seems a lot riskier, because you have the Super Bolide, but you have enough time to make it back. I mean, Super Bolide, and Super Bolide is 10 seconds out, it's not 8 seconds, and that's really good. So you have 10 seconds to make back that HP, so you Super Bolide, step on the landmine, get all your heals going, regen, sustaining, pop defensives right when it's about to drop, you make back that HP. It just looks very spicy because you dropped the one. That's the only thing, but yeah, it's very, very, very possible. I mean, it's really similar to Dark Knight. Dark Knight, actually, I think the execution is partially more difficult. Gunbreaker is just look at the landmine, Super Bolide, step over. Dark Knight, you have to kind of make sure that your HP is kind of low already, step on the landmine, make sure you don't have any defenses rolling, make sure you hit to 1, and then make it all back with Living Dead. It takes a little bit more steps to make it happen, but it is a very good job to do a landmine play on. But Warrior would be superior there because you don't need to home gang. You just kind of set up your raw intuition really well, and then boom, you make it all back in one GCD. It's all back. Really, really good. Is it worth trying? I don't know. I think some people are trying to do it, but I haven't really heard of any successful results or videos on it. But I personally don't think it's worth it, only because you don't have to. It's not necessary. Almost, with the exception of maybe Gunbreaker, all the tanks are kind of smooth on Behemoth. You don't have to take, like, the extra mile to make it even easier, you know? Just run a basic rotation, you're good. Okay, well, palms are good, so we'll see what 91 has. I have one raising. I mean, this run could still end, to be fair. I still have to play really well, but we're looking good with the palms. I'm not sure what my game plan would be. I could wipe the first one, alter, get into, I don't know, we want to make it to 94, right? 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So we want to make it to 94 before we start wiping the floors, unless we pick more things up. So we have to kill 3 floors, and then it's a victory lap climbing. But we gotta stay alive that long. But first, I'm gonna hit the restroom. We'll do an ad as we're here, and then we'll continue when I get back. So hang tight, guys. We're going to 91 on Red Mage. Hope you've been enjoying the run. This run has been pretty damn smooth as so far, so, but hopefully it's still pretty good to watch and witness and all that stuff. We'll play this song in the background. So I'll be back, and we'll continue in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope you guys will have a good start of your week and everything. Sorry if I missed a couple things in chat, but I mean, we're getting to the higher floors, so I gotta really, you know, focus in. However, my social, my bot already fired it off, but hey, if any of you guys want to talk with me off stream, talk Deep Dungeon, talk some variety games if you want to, join the Discord. I usually am available like off stream, off hours and stuff, so it's definitely a lot better. I'm more calm, you know, I'm not stressed out with the run. So if you just have some pressing questions, either I can do it or the community can help you. But so I know a lot of times people like to come in and ask questions, but yeah, I feel bad if it gets missed. But some of the guys in here, you have a lot of very experienced people in chat, and they'll probably answer the question for you, and their answers are as good as I would give you. But again, if anything gets missed, Discord's there, hop in, and we can discuss it at a later date, or you can ask the guys in the channels in the Discord. So, okay, BRB, give me a few minutes, and we'll continue. Thanks, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish and then we'll get going. Gora, I'm not sure if you can hear me, since we still have the ad going. Honestly, I feel 91 to 94 is harder than the rest of the floors because of the new Peppos. Well, actually, I mean, the new Peppos are not bad at all. Because, I mean, the warriors are bad. The monks are not so bad. And welcome back from the ad, guys. The warriors are not so bad. The monks are not so... Oh, the warriors are pretty bad. The monks are not so bad, but the white mages are what you hunt down for. And that's kind of what we're going to be aiming for on our end, to see if we can find some white mages and hunt them down. But the Gozus are what makes it complicated. Perry, thank you so much for visiting. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, guys. Definitely check out Perry. Good friend of ours, member of the community. Does some Deep Dungeon, does some Ultimates, and does some mystery games. So check him out. Thank you for dropping your crew over here. It is. All right, let's go in, shall we? Hopefully a victory lap. Maybe, maybe, possibly, possibly, maybe, maybe. Amazing. There was one Gozu. There was two Gozu. One White Mage. I'm gonna set up Alteration Affluence already. Anybody recommend Palace of the West thing? We can do it in Deep Dungeon. You can go to floor 1 for Ice Sprites. You can do 21 to 30 for the Fire Orbs. They do the same thing. You can go to 51 to 60 in Palace and fight Puddings for LOSing too. A lot of the initial floors have good spots to do it. Nothing here. So I have one White Mage, that's it. Let's take care of the White Mage. Let's take care of the White Mage before I start the buff here. I gotta... Oh, there's two White Mages. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't quite have a good LOS in here, but... We'll readjust. My warrior almost gave me a problem. Okay. Ready for this heavens, I did it. Weirdly enough, I find White Mage is easier to LS than other enemies. I think their pattern is very consistent. I think there's a lot of... Depends on what you're looking for, too. I mean, these guys, you can see their animation, whereas, like, following, like, a water sprite, it's hard to kind of tell. But if you're looking at their cast bar, it's a lot easier, for sure. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for the LOSing. Whoops. Damn! That hurt. He's not coming this way. It's a nice, like, visual of this LOS scene. From the horizontal. This side to side. I wanted that bronze chest, but I guess not. Do I push my file today at Proximubu? I'm always gonna say Deep Dungeon, but, you know.
Button.
Hey! Yo, Bowie, what's up, dude? Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 6 months, man. It's been a pleasure knowing you. Button. Oh, it's a Mifune. By the exit. White Mage. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I gotta get him to the wall. And I gotta flip him. Here we go. Kinda made a mess of my gauge though. Oh. That monk's getting a little, he's wondering what's going on over here. For me, I look for the cast bar, by the way. If you wanted to know, like, what I'm looking for this LOSing, I look for the cast bar. I see the cast bar go up, I duck under. But I also kind of do a little bit of a rhythm. you kind of get into this pattern of when they're casting and stuff, so I kind of favor that a little bit too. But there's been lots and lots of ways that people try to do it. You just gotta find the one that works for you for this LOSing. I don't know if I'm in range. I am. Okay, we got a Mega Cure here. We're gonna take a lot of just damage because he's gotta just come over here. Okay. Good. Oh! I got stuck in the wall. If I can get... I don't think I can get to the next room, though. There's one more room I could check, but I'm kind of holding off as long as I can without using palms. Because once I pop the steel, I want to start fighting the things that are way harder. So if I can hunt down these white mages no palms, it'll definitely help me out for the long run. Oh god. Timing. Okay. Haven't tried Heaven on High solo yet. Kinda wanted Necromancer before to focus on anything. That's fair. You don't need to do Heaven on High first. I mean, either one is gonna help the other, so... You're facing... There's a white mage here. But, I thought the Gozu's floating around. You move? Oh, you did. Okay. Gozu's there. I can... Oh, but the Mifune's here. Hmm. Let me see where this Gozu goes. Okay, he's not coming this way. Son of a bitch. Hey! Yo! Aaron, hey, thanks for the 6 months in advance tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting this, for that support of the stream. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna see you in that. Okay, we fought as far as we could without the... without the buffs, but now we need the buffs. Okay. Oh! I'm playing like Palace of the Dead right now. Okay, Gozu. Nice dodge. Let's go. Squeege the Great, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers, guys. I got Necromancer last Tuesday on Machinist. Hey, welcome to the club. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I appreciate that a lot. You don't mind I ask questions? Of course, I might be pretty bad answering questions, to be fair, it's spooky. This kind of requires a lot of my attention. I'll try my best though, but chat is very intelligent with this game. So if anything, chat will get you. So ask whatever question you got, and we'll hopefully help you out. Oh dear me. That's why I have this placement. This is the hardest 10 floors of Heaven on High. A lot of things here can just easily wipe me out. So I want to be very careful and make as minimal mistakes as possible. I didn't have dual cast. LOL. Yeah, I mean, I knew I couldn't sleep then, but I thought, whatever, YOLO. through. Is 91 basically... I think worse, actually. I think the problem with Heaven on High is the enemies really hit so hard, so it's like worse. I mean, the saving grace in Palace is that the things don't hit as hard. And really it's just the bosses that you have to really worry about, but here it's the enemies you have to worry about. Alright, I'm out of here. You're facing that way. I don't want to burn the conceal to get through. So I'm gonna have to patiently wait a little bit, but I have the Gozu about to come too. It's only one patrol. There has been a respawn. I've been here 10 minutes. Can you move, please? Do you think that the mentorship program is good? I've never done it before, but it's the first thing I heard. I told her to learn the game. Do I think it's good? Now, do you mean the chat, like the novice network, or... Oh shit. I didn't think you'd see me. One moment, please. Yeah, do you think the novice network, or do you think like the crowns and all the people doing it and stuff? The novice network? I think you want to just keep an open mind. It does try to be good, but it also, a lot of times, it does get kind of memed on a little bit. I mean, honestly, like, some of the best places that I found for information was, like, I'm a little biased with this answer. Like, some, like, streamers are really good with just helping with information on the spot. Some of them have great communities, and you can jump in and, like, learn from them. But that's my opinion. Oh god, I think I have to conceal out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna conceal out of here. But like, you know, forum guides online are really good if you want to learn the game. Honestly, you probably learn a lot of the game too, just by playing it. One of the things, although Novice Network kind of gets a little bit of a rep, one thing that I do know is, and this is solid with the community, is if you enter a dungeon, and you're like, hey guys, sorry it's my first time, I'm new to this game, a lot of the people in that dungeon will take a step back and be very helpful to you, you know? And that's one of the best ways to just learn the game, by literally being in the game. That's common. That I think is a lot more common. The link shells sometimes get a little weird, but sometimes you could find a good link shell as well. Or generally people in this game are very helpful, or want to help people. So I asked the community stream, yes. And that's what I would definitely recommend to learn from. Oh, there's a free Petri. Yeah, we get yet another floor wipe on this floor. That works. But I haven't even found the altered room yet, which I want to find. I think it's Mimic's room. Oh, and the exit is there too. Okay. Shit, that's not good. Let's go again. Okay. I wanted to see if we get another chest. That's why I was trying to. That's why I was trying to. Oh, we gotta use it now. Okay. Kill. I'm already up. Got him. Okay. So I have to just clear... Wait. I just have to clear 93 and then we are home free. I watched videos on 180, 190 and honestly it doesn't look too bad for Warrior. Is there any major challenge after Behemoth? I mean time, they gotta maintain time. Just keep pulling, keep moving, Southerner. That's always the call. It's just time. Maintaining your palms. Also, thanks for the follow, it's spooky. Now, the rating questions I'm really bad with. If you have questions about Deep Dungeon, I got you, for sure. But any rating questions, I will defer to my buds. Oh, now the Korrigans show up. Look how kind they are, guys. Sweet. YOLO? Okay. I just have to get rid of this floor and then we're kind of home free. Let's do the strength steel. Oh. I can also check that chest. We'll do a frailty. Oop. Yeah man, I told you, I'm comfy on Red Mage. Just check all the chests and do the thing. You know what? Speedrun bonus? Maybe. I don't know if I want to go for a high score in this, because this might delete my current score that's on there. I think my current score does have the date of me being the 14th clear, if anything, but I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, who cares? Oh, you didn't die. With the frailty on, I'm gonna pull the Zoomy Boy. Missed. Okay. Get back to business here. Can you do the Dota prediction? Yeah, you can leave it up for like 5 minutes probably too. Keep it up for longer. I imagine we should get up there. Unless I die, then that's a problem. I know. They keep coming and they keep coming and they keep coming. He didn't come this way though. Guys, we have a poll. No, we have a prediction. So if you're not familiar with Heaven on High, at the top of Heaven on High, there is a shrine, which is the victory, and then there is a nest. There's a dodo nest, and the dodo nest is always empty. And it's always funny because people are like, "Oh, where's the bird of this nest?" I mean, there's something that had to have created the nest. Well, it's a dodo nest, and the dodo will sometimes show up on floor 99, only 99, no other floor in Heaven on High. It is the king of Heaven on High, and it's just checking on its minions. This is no joke, by the way. So there is a prediction if you will actually see it, because it doesn't always show up. So if you think you'll see one today, confirm. If you think it's too shy, then say no. What's wrong? You know what we should do, Chila, next time? Something to keep in mind for next time? Should have the super gamble if we see 2 of them. Because I saw 2 of them all of one time I've been in Heaven on High. And someone else actually did see 2 of them too. It's extremely rare to even see one, let alone 2. So that should probably be just see how risky someone would want to be with their prediction. Super gamble, yeah. I don't know if you can boost the points of like one of that, but well, I mean, I guess not necessarily. It's just like odds. 5? I've never seen more than 2. We've seen 2 floating around. Okay. I mean, I have one more white mage I can pick on. And that white mage to pick on. Come here. Oh, there's a chest here. No, it's not a gamble. Guys, don't use the word gamble. Twitch is gonna get angry. You're gonna get like the FBI on you. You have to say prediction. Gonna gamble. We don't promote gambling. We promote aggressive predicting. Aggressive predicting with currency. That's what we promote. Not the same thing at all. Channel point fetching. I imagine you guys have played pachinko, right? Like, because you're in Japan. I've never done that. Use your points to buy food. If not, we're starving tonight. Damn. Well. Alright, let's go. Time for the victory lap. You don't gamble at all. So if we go to Vegas, Sheila, you're not gonna try any of the slot machines? Gotta play Powerball multi-million predict. Yeah, that's right. You're predicting the number with real life money. You'll gamble in Vegas? Okay, gotcha. Let's see, haste. That's nice. Conceal, that's also nice. Oh, we got more Corgans. Great. This is like the dream floor for people. This is seriously like the dream floor. Intuition, yay. Oh, oh. We got friendos, a lot of friendos. Oh, I get another petrify. Okay, well, guess we're just gonna keep getting floor wipes. Dude, this run would not make for a good tutorial, let me tell you. Hey, this is how you clear on Red Mage. Just pick up everything you need on the chests. Forehead. Oh! Oh crap! Well. I gotta fight this. It's actually not a fun fight, let me tell you. Who put 3 patrols all in one spot, though? That's my question. Partially giant chicken, let's go. Oh shit, god damn it, really? How many patrols are here? Seriously. I'm gonna do one more witching. Okay. That's really annoying. These guys are really bad for DPS. You don't want to fight them because they get a stacking damage up you can't erase. They also get bigger and bigger because of the damage debuff. Might have to re-steal. I don't want to re-steal yet, dude. It's too early. Okay, at least we made it through there. Told ya, this thing could still go south. There were 6 patrol here. If not more than that. 7, 8 patrols on that floor. Okay, can't magicite here, so this has to be a Petri. I'm gonna steal for safety. It doesn't even matter if that's a magicite, because I can't use it. I can't Serenity out of here. That's a treasure room. Petri. Oh, that's not a treasure room. Oops. Okay, hit. I gotta make sure things die here. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. You didn't die. Okay, we are out. Not this way. Look at all this silver chests. Jesus. They're all gonna move in a second? Okay. I can go this way. Alright, next floor. 96. Are silver chests good here? They give magicites. They're very good, Nina. You want silver chests for the magicites. Okay. So I have... Okay, I can safety all the way through. So with safety here... I'll save the site for later. See if I can figure out the exit. That's all proximity enemies, so I can't go that route unless I nuke. I can go this way. That's also proximity, so... Magicite might actually be superior here, just because I can't really move around. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If I can't find the exit, then... Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, we'll just magicite this. I want to pick up all the bronze chests. I don't want to deal with... Oh, there's the exit. I don't want to deal with gold chests, because if they're mimics, then that's a problem. 97, 98, 99. Okay, we have 4 floor wipes for 3 more floors. Magicite, so you can pick up another one later. Yep. Yeah, true. Actually, that's true. Yeah, I can get an extra one. Okay, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna backtrack because I want to pick up those bronze chests for my potsherds. Didn't use too many at all. It's nice. 700. I only used about 200 in this run. Not bad. 200? That's actually really low for using potions. I started with like 900. Oh, I started with 1,000, so I think I used like 250, but it's still really low. 4 floor wipes. So I have 97, 90, 99, so we have 3 more floors. I have 4 floor wipes. I have 2 patches and 2 magicites. So I have 4. I have an overabundance of floor wipes. Okay, nothing here. Let's go to the exits. I'm gonna save the site for 99. Nice. One day too we'll get to 90s with 450. That's quite a lot. You will, Bowie. Absolutely. Just burn all the flights. I didn't have any flights going into here. 0. But it was worth it. Articule, hey, thanks for following. Also Charnor, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. It's funny because, like, the meat of this run was in 71 to 80 and 81 to 90. And that's for most of the Heaven on High runs that I end up doing. Because when we get to 91, it just becomes a victory lap because everything is just, like, we just handle everything. The palms are just too good when you get up here, and that's kind of the goal that you want to aim for. We'll do a magicite here so we have a lot of kills. Maybe I get some bronze chests out of this. Big room, big kill. That's the idea. I gotta keep my eyes open though because the gold chests have a higher priority in terms of listing on the map. So sometimes I'll just miss a bronze chest just because I just didn't see it because it took over the position. It's the track. It's the track. It's a good track. Well, now floor 6.0 are gonna be pretty insane if they throw 300 floor monster. You know what I would dream? You know what I dream of, Gora? I dream of this one. Considering how much others, I mean, you know, the solo community is still very small in comparison to all the other communities for sure. I mean, we definitely love the challenge. We love this unique version of this game mode. What I would dream of to see is, let's say a light party will clear the deep dungeon number 3 in like 1 day, right? I imagine they'll clear it in easy, like 1 or 2 runs, boom, done. They get to the end, whatever it is, a shrine, a temple, a bench, whatever it is, right? They get there, cool. They get to the thing, screenshot, blah blah blah, your traditional exit. But then when you get to a solo runner, you get to that last floor, people are like, oh yeah, it's just a chair at the end. but then they do like a special cutscene or something for solo, an extra battle with some type of extra thing that doesn't show up in the party run. Only solos get it. I think that'll be sick, dude. That'd be so awesome. And I would love to see that happen. It's a dream. But something only solos will see would be cool. Not just the title. That's fine. Solo floor actually, yeah, like an actual boss that you have to kill. Like here's the thing. It would be a boss that would reset the instance timer. And then you would have to fight that boss like an actual boss, like a instance boss. But if you fail that boss, maybe you can go back into that floor set. You know? Instead of it resetting back to 1 or something. But you make it to that specific boss all the way to the end. Then you have to fight your way back up and then try to fight that boss again. Miss the speedrun? I'm kind of throwing the score up now. Okay, so we're gonna see the dodo now. Or we're gonna try to see the dodo now, shall we? Floor 100 Odin? I guess I could do another one, sure. like a special cutscene like that? That would be kind of interesting. Let's see if we find the dodo. I could Odin the 100 for yet again. Site. Let's check this way first. And conceal. Alright, I don't see anything here. Still quite a lot of rooms to look for though. A lot of Shabti. Right, nothing in this room. You'd hate for a final. I'd love for a final boss. Only solo runners can see. Oh, that'd be so amazing. It would give even more like a desire to try to solo it, you know, just to see the special fight. Alright, only 2 more rooms left, and I haven't seen them yet. I could do a luring trap play, which I have 1 luring trap here. And maybe a second one. Okay, I could do a luring trap to see if we can fish it out, so don't say no yet until I try to do the luring trap. I think if we do the luring trap, maybe I Odin, but I'm not sure. Conceal again. There's another luring trap here. Okay. Okay, so it's not present on the spawn, but we'll hit 2 luring traps to see if we can pull them out. So you have to look at the left side of my screen. I'm gonna use my mouse, really rare. You're gonna have to look at here to see if you see a Heavenly Dodo. I should be able to survive a run up through the 2 luring traps, and then I will Odin here. I'm not, I can Petrify probably. I should probably survive a Petrify, right? Probably survive a Petrify. Let me re-steal first. Gonna re-steal. Gonna Frailty 2. Taking a fortune. Alright, so let's try this out here. Smiths. I don't see it. Nope. They ain't here. Look at that. Miss Darian! Oh, you come for the victory lap. Let's go. Nope, that's no dodo, guys. Sorry to say. Can I melee you? Okay. Miss Darian, guys, check out my Twitch Team Drifter team leader right there. Miss Darian Hart. Artist extraordinaire, by the way. You can buy her art and commission her to do some amazing works. Welcome in, guys. We are ending a little bit soon, but that's because we've just cleared on Red Mage, so you've actually come at a pretty cool time. We had a pretty clean run on Red Mage today. No arguments there. It's just a very solid run. Took 1 death. Actually took 2 deaths, right? No, wait. 1 death. Yeah, 1 death. You voted yes? Congratulations to those who do not believe in a dodo. No dodo today. Where might end, but hey, it's okay. Well, you know what? We'll send you guys, we'll send your crew, Darian, to someone cool as well. Dynamic, appreciate that follow. Welcome to the top of Heaven on High, guys. By ourselves on the Red Mage. There's the dodo nest on the left side without the dodo. He didn't want to show up today. It's okay, we'll use the Odin Magicite. Where's my, there we go. A little late. We got there. Cool. And off he goes. I don't know where he goes. He goes somewhere. Kill the shrine? I can't kill the shrine. Hooray! Red mage done. Okay. Let's get my screenshot, shall we? Always get my screenshot for the video. It didn't send you through the raid. Oh, that's unfortunate. We got the butt shot. We'll get the hatch. That's good. There we go. My thumbnail. The using palms. No, actually, picking up the chest, picking up the item from the chest, is how you get points. Using the palms don't give you points on that one. I kind of hope this is not a high score. It might be, but I hope not. Oh shit, it's a high score. Well, oh well. I'm gonna have to screenshot the Heaven on High rankings. Because I need to make sure that my previous score is saved and preserved in time. So my previous score was when Heaven on High first released. It's on August 4th. So I need to screenshot that. Oh well, it's fine. It just shows I've gotten better in Deep Dungeon. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I need to actually screenshot that so the data is preserved. But it really doesn't really matter at this point. Like, who really cares? Like, I don't really care. It's not a big deal. You guys know already. Cool. Alright. Big improvement. Was it... How many more points did I get?
Angelus make
I got 10,000 more points. God damn it. I saved it. Cool. Hey, well guys, thank you for witnessing that. We started today at floor 1 and we finished at floor 100 in 6.5 hours. That's actually pretty good, speedy. Big improvement. Right. Did we get a shout out from Miss Darian, by the way? Let me shout her out just in case. Guys, again, check out Miss Darian Hart. She is one of my best friends on Twitch, but she's a talented individual, artist, raider, gamer. She was doing Genshin a while ago, I think yesterday, and 14 today. Definitely check her out. She's a super good community and super kind person, so please check her out. No, you're the best. Doing Red Mage? Yes, this week. It's a Mog. We're doing Red Mage this week. No sustaining potion. I need one more week to farm for sustaining potions so then I can get back to Astro. But this week, Tuesday is when we do it. So Tuesday, Thursday, we'll be working on the run. Now I can do Red Mage run. Yeah, true. Yeah, now that I've nuked my score. But thank you. Thank you. Guys, if you haven't already, please, we have the socials. The Discord is going to be busy with Deep Dungeon. Twitter's when I know to go live. We have the 2 YouTube channels. The one is the one that's focused on 14, and the second one, which is focused on the variety games. Tomorrow, I'm live in 12 hours. We're going to be doing Stray speedruns. I think I have world record for PS5. At least as far as I know, I have the fastest time. So we're going to be trying to push that time even further down. So if you want to see Stray speedruns tomorrow in 12 hours, come back over on the channel and we'll do it on PS5. And then Tuesday we'll be back in Deep Dungeon for PoTD on Red Mage, no sustaining potions. So check it out then. But thank you. Thank you for that raid. Hey, right back at you, Darian. Thanks. I really appreciate it. It's always good. What's my record? I have a 1 hour, 20 minutes, and 51 seconds right now. Actually, if you guys want to hang around for 2 seconds, what's it? Stray speedrun PS5. Is my video gonna come up here? No. Why is it not gonna come up? Because, oh wait, yes it did? No it didn't. My video's not cool enough to show up. Give me a second though, I can swap out. Let's go here. And let's go here. And let's go here. So it's this one that I have. PS5. The competition is very tight for Stray speedruns. But that's the video of the one I just posted. It's not verified yet. It's going to take a while to get verified. It'll probably take 2 weeks to get it verified. But I do have it up. It's there. So if you want to check it out. But every week 10 minutes are being cut. I'll tell you, dude, I'm gonna try to push under into 119, but it's very tough. Mine is very optimized. And like I said, I think I have the fastest time for PS5 as far as I know. But we'll be trying to push it further down. Alright, guys, let's see who we can drop you kids off to, shall we? Well, there's someone that's still alive. Oh, I see. Let's drop you kids off somewhere with someone doing something. Which sounds, you know, ooh. Well... If only you were doing solo, but I mean, you're doing deep dungeon. That works for me, huh? Let me check this. Let me check this. Although it would be nice to meet someone nice and cool and different. Let me see.
I mean, greedy.
Oh. Let's go here. Let's go. You know what? Darian rated us from Team Drifter. I'll drop you guys off to another Team Drifter. Let's do that, shall we? Let's drop you guys off in Mr. Todd, my fellow teammate in Team Drifter. If you guys don't know Todd, I don't know. You haven't been on Twitch long enough. Clearly, the raid dad himself will go visit Todd. Oh, Soggy Sausage is going in. Well, check him out when you get a chance for sure. If you guys have my raid message, we have the 1, and we have the 2 for the subs and the non-subs. Please spam that in his chat. He will appreciate it. We'll go visit Mr. Todd. Hope to catch you tomorrow. If not, Tuesday for the next stream. Thank you guys for being here. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Let's go visit Mr. Todd, shall we? Wait now. See you guys.